Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, we're back. Welcome back, Ari. Welcome back, Nabi. The other point is we have to remember how to set up the lobby. Just
invite a friend.
Waifu adventure. Oh, there we go. I know they did they've done optimizations last time since we played. So I don't know what the optimization is.
I don't know.
Oh. Hear the mic already.
Wait, is it not push to talk?
I can hear you in the game, yeah.
Or is it maybe push to talk in the whatever?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Do you want me to mute in Discord until we figure out if the walkie-talkies work?
Yeah.
Okay. No, she's not echoing. It's just the game has in-game chat. We've both done. We did this twice, right? We did both point of views at some point.
Yeah.
Do you remember which one we did last?
Nope. I'm trying to think which one is the one that has to go into the spooky room.
I can't remember. I can't remember if the explorer is the one who starts in the room, because you go into the library after that, but I can't remember how the other one starts.
Well, pick whatever role you want, and I will just play the other one.
Vigorously clicking, and that's our rolls. Ready?
Okay.
What the fuck is Kagu's profile picture? It's beautiful. Also, welcome back, Lucky. I'm very excited to be playing this game again. Like, I'm so excited. This game is so fun. And I can't wait to play the new one. We were a part of a small expedition crew. We didn't know what we were trying to find. And then suddenly, the rest of our expedition crew got lost. But we found a chapel, you see. And we figured that's where they came to take shelter. And so we came here too. But there was no one here. Ooh. Except, there was one person. Alright. Surroundings. Now I know they're walkie-talkie. Hello? Well, the turn sensitivity is so bad. Does it not? Oh, there we go. Mouse sensitivity. You never remember if it's... two. There we go. That's a little better. A little less disorienting. Did you find your walkie-talkie? Dong. Dong. That does here, right? It's supposed to be a way to infrared that, but I can't remember. Go. Kagu!
I don't think my thing is working.
Oh. This is very unfortunate. Good thing we have a backup plan.
Like I see that I'm using the walkie-talkie, but obviously there is no voice reaching you, so I don't know.
No, is mine reaching you?
Yeah.
Are you hitting V?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh well. We're here now. Alrighty. I know the first puzzle is the eyes, right?
The eyes?
The eyes on the wall? Right?
I have symbols. I have no eyes, but I have symbols.
Do you not have an eye on the top left and top right pillar?
Oh wait, are those eyes? I guess those are eyes.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with them?
What colors do you have?
The left eye is green, the right eye is blue.
So you're looking for the symbols. It's a circle with scratches all over it, and then an A with a peen.
An A with...
It's an A with a capital A with a weenie.
Oh, E capital. Oh, there it is. I have to figure out what to press. Oh yeah, there's the open door now.
Not even lying. The first thing that came to mind was a ⴟ Oh.
Oh! Oh my god. I need to make this a little louder so I get scared even more. Yeah.
Alright, I forgot you get the spooky noises.
Just close the door behind me. There's all kinds of sound in here. Nope. That's nasty. Ugh, what the fuck? I have more symbols.
More symbols, okay?
And a weird picture.
Okay.
Somebody's whispering to me.
I am in the room with the weird pictures. What is your weird picture?
My weird picture... Stop knocking on the door, I didn't lock it! It's... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? It's a skeleton head. It has a snail shell on its back. And its feet definitely have... The feet have fingers.
Is it brown?
It could be brown, it could be black, I can't tell what color it is, but it's very dark.
What color is the shell?
Purple.
Okay. The symbols you're looking for is the little candle holder that has like 3 little candles on it. It looks like a candelabra.
Candle holder.
And then there's the screaming house.
Screaming house. Oh, yeah.
And then the turtle.
Turtle.
Yeah.
I guess that's a turtle.
Oh.
Was that not right? What happened? Ding dong?
I don't know. Did it change on your end?
The symbols disappeared, the picture is still the same. The clock made noises, but the doors are all still closed.
I don't have anything in here that changed. You said it was still the same picture, right?
Yeah.
So there's the candle holder that holds the 3 candles. It has the 3 little dots on top that look like little lit up flames.
Oh wait, I picked the wrong one. There are 2 of them.
Oh, is there 2 of them?
Yeah, there's one that has circles on top and the other one has flames, and I didn't realize there were 2. I just assumed there's only one.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Table, candle, screen house.
And then the turtle that has the little line at its butt.
That's the only circular item. No? How was that wrong again? Nani. I want to lose my mind now.
I don't know. I'm checking to see if there's any other symbols that are.
Oh my god! Yeah, there's another turtle.
Oh, there's another turtle.
That's fine. I'm just blind. I looked at the first thing that looked similar like it, and I went with it. This one has to be. There is no other screaming house, so I can't mess that one up.
No, it's just a screaming house with pigtails.
Okay, turtle.
No more ring fit. Rip swole team. Well,
wait, why was that wrong? Why was that wrong?
There will be more ring fit on Friday.
Nani? Has the channel has the what's it called? Freaking the candles? Do they have like circle thingies on top or like pentagon looking thingies or whatever the hell that is?
Circles, and then it has a little like sideways C at the bottom. Excuse me.
It's ticking very fast. I have a bad feeling about this. There's only 2 candles, and one has circles and the other one doesn't, so I'm just gonna take this one.
It's definitely the one with the circles. It's not the one that has the diamonds.
And turtle with a line on the bottom. Right?
Yeah.
Is that the second or the third item?
That's the third. So the first one is the candle, the second is the house, and then the third is the turtle.
There's literally only one house. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Well, let me go up here. It said it's wrong again!
So it's the skull with the purple shell, and it has fingers for toes, right?
Yeah, yes. What could I possibly be doing wrong? I'm so confused.
This is terrible. It's definitely the shell and not the monkey wiggling its tongue, right?
Monkey wiggling its
It's
tongue?
A very upsetting picture, not gonna lie.
That's a weird description, I don't... I have a feeling that the next thing I fuck up is I'm dead.
I don't know what else it could be, because this is the only one that I have that matches. This is the skull with the purple shell that looks with thingies on its toes and a little brown tail.
I'm gonna try this one real quick. Oh, it's getting so fast! Stop it! Stop it! Yelling house, turtle. This doesn't work, then I've tried out literally everything else.
Oh.
Wait, it was the candle thingy with the circles.
Yeah, I said it was the circles. It wasn't the diamond.
But you described both of them as circles. What the fuck is that sound? Oh my god, what the hell was that sound in there?
At this point, I can't remember the order of the puzzles, so...
Okay. I was lost from the get-go, so... Oh, there's water.
Oh, the water one. I can't remember how this one works.
Yay.
I think we ended up doing this one by chance.
So I go down here and it instantly says, the door says, the water is rising, first of all. The door says orange, but in pink letters.
Orange, but in pink.
The water is rising.
Oh!
Ooh, that was... Okay. That looks like a trap. If I've seen one before. I don't like that it's clocking the doors behind me. What is this? I went somewhere inside. I don't know how to open this door.
I don't have any new doors open right now.
Fuck! Thought I could jinx it. Oh! I made it! Oh my god, I cheated. Wait, was that the point? Was I supposed to do it like that?
What'd you do?
Okay. Okay, the wall says, bring down... The what? The guiding light?
Bring down the guiding light, okay? Okay.
Oh.
Oh fuck, I just dropped it. Oh well.
I turned lights off, I don't like this. Turning them back on.
Okay, guiding light. So you're at the maze now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the door should have opened for you, right?
What door?
The front gate?
Yeah.
So you're at the compass, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, the door didn't open, I cheated myself through it, but yeah.
So you're going to go...
Isn't there like someone who's following you in those? Oh, I don't like this. I hear footsteps.
You're gonna go right.
Why am I an explorer?
Because that's what the random buttons I kept pressing ended up giving you.
There were definitely footsteps. Isn't there someone who's chasing people?
So you're going...
Do you remember this?
I can't remember if there's a man down there. I remember seeing a shadow down there, but I can't remember if there's a man. So when you turn right, you're gonna follow the left wall, and you're just gonna keep following it until you find a green lever.
The left wall. Till I see a lever.
You'll be going
it's
for
so
quite
dark
a bit.
around some of these corners. Oh. Nani? Is there supposed to be a room? I'm still following the wall.
Yeah, it'll take you a minute because it's pretty far out there.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I found the lever.
Then you hit the green lever.
Yes.
And now you're gonna go back. And you're going to the back direction that you came. And when you get to where it splits between left and right, you're gonna go back right.
Wait, what? Now? Like the first split?
What do you mean?
What split are you talking about? There's like millions in here.
So like you're coming from where the green handle was.
Yeah.
You're gonna go back the way you came.
To the compass.
You're not gonna go all the way to the compass though.
Yeah, there are many splits on the way there.
Well, when you're coming from the green lever and you get up to where the gate is, there's a gate and it goes either left or right, because left is a boxed room, right is going back the direction that you came from.
Well, I can't even go where I came from because the gate is closed here.
The red gate's closed now?
No, the green. The one that I used the lever for is just closed behind me, basically. From the direction that I came from, I can't go back.
Shit. Okay, hit the lever again, open that gate again, and then go back to the compass. I didn't realize we had to hit the blue lever.
Going all the way, follow the right wall. Where are their footsteps? I don't like this.
Hello, Buck.
Ugh.
Let me know when you're back at the compass.
I'm back at the compass.
Okay, back at the compass looking north, so you have your left and your right again. You're gonna follow the right wall, and it'll immediately put you in a square room that has a blue lever.
Alright. Let's see
Follow
what
the
we've
right
got.
wall.
Oh shit, 11 months? Huh.
Blue lever.
Thank you, Gaskin.
I used it.
Okay. Now you're gonna go back the opposite way, so you go back to the compass, and instead you're gonna go left. And you're following the right wall all the way back to the green lever.
All the way back to the green.
The right wall.
Oh my god, there was something on the ground.
The right wall will send you all the way back to the green lever that you are at.
It looked like a snake. Are there snakes in here?
I don't remember a snake.
I followed the right wall, right?
Yep.
I definitely saw it slithering along the ground, so unless it is like a fucking Sadako child, that was definitely a snake. I used green lever.
Okay, now you're gonna go back to the compass, back to the room with the blue lever.
Back where I came from?
Back
since
where
I
you
closed
came
green
from.
After me?
Yes.
Following the left wall.
Buck. No moats here. There's no drifter here. Only spooky snakes, apparently.
Okay, I'm back at the, I'm back at the compass.
Okay, go back to the room with the blue lever and hit it again. And after you hit the blue lever again, you're following the right wall until you find a red lever.
Wait, now? From here on already?
Yes. So when you walk back upstairs and you get into the main hallway, you follow right all the way into it puts you into another room with a red lever.
What the fuck? That's a picture of a dog with a chandelier on its head. Nani? I follow right. Alright. Until I find what?
A red
Again?
lever.
Can you even see me on the freaking map? Do you know where I am?
I do not know where you are now.
Oh, I found red lever. Okay.
If you want an achievement, keep flicking the red lever several times. It's an innuendo.
How many times? Just a couple of times. Oh!
Until it pops out confetti.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What do you do now?
So going up the stairs that you came down, you're gonna go straight and then follow the left wall.
Straight, then follow the left wall. Until when? Oh, there is a closed door.
There should be a door on the right side.
What? I just went left. Sorry, following the left wall, and there is a gate with a red symbol that's closing me in.
The red symbol closed you. Oh, did you flick it too many times?
No, but it's like down. Wait, I'm lost. Where? Where's the right thing again?
Run! She's a ghost and a bitch!
What? It was up earlier and I put it down. Now it's down and still wrong. Okay, I guess I'm putting it up.
Oh, I just realized we have to backtrack the whole thing too. So the main your exit. The exit is blocked by a red gate, right?
No, I just went through it.
Oh, are you out of the maze?
No, I used a lever and it opened the red gate, and now there's another red gate.
Yeah,
okay.
there's two red gates.
There is the red gate in front of me and the green gate on the left side of me, and it's also closed.
So both of those are closed right now.
Yes.
Okay. Go to the red lever.
I like how you assume that I will remember from what direction I came.
Did you find it?
The red lever, I put it down. What
Okay.
now?
Go back to the compass.
Oh my god, I don't even know where it is.
So when you leave the room that has the red lever,
yes.
follow the left wall.
Okay.
You'll actually follow the left wall the whole time because it's gonna bring you back to the blue lever. Hit the blue lever again.
Okay. Oh, there's the dog again. Hitting blue lever.
Okay? When you leave that room and you go left, you're back at the compass.
Yeah.
From the compass, go left and follow the right wall back to the green lever.
Back to the green lever. Oh, that's another dog. Okay. Green lever. What now?
Hit the green lever and then you should be able to escape.
Where do I go?
You should be able to turn immediately left through that gate because the red gate should be up.
Through that. Yeah? What gate?
The one that was originally blocking you.
I don't even know where that was.
When you were standing and you had the green gate to your left and the red gate in front of you, you're at that location. So both gates should be up.
Well, I don't see the gate, so I don't know what direction I walk out of this room of.
So you just walk. So from the green lever, walk
Yes.
out of the green gate and go immediately
Where it
left.
came from?
Not where you came from.
Hell?
Where the green lever is, it's next to the green gate, right?
Oh yeah, there's another gate, okay.
And then as soon as you leave the green gate, there should be a door to the left.
I see.
Checkpoint
Okay.
reached.
Oh, I'm playing chess now!
Oh, you're on a timer.
Uh-oh, I'm freezing.
Yeah, you are. You have to turn on generators in order for me to work the motion picture to tell you how to play chess.
That's nice and everything, but...
I don't know where the generators are.
I found one, but I don't know how to turn it on. What do I do this? Oh! Oh my god, how many times do I have to do this? There we go. It's on, I think.
Okay. Let me go back upstairs.
Creepy figures.
It's still not letting me turn it on.
It's... Was I supposed to press no? Oh, I can press no? Okay, never mind. I didn't know there was more for me to press. Now everything's... Oh, now I'm definitely freezing. Holy fuck. It's all is green. I don't know what else to do.
It's still not letting me...
Why?
I don't know, I don't have power.
But it's on! What are you saying?
Saying it's not turning on. Oh!
There is nothing else for me to do!
Okay. No, I got it. I can't remember, do you play as white or black?
I have no clue.
Or no, I think you have to move both, don't you?
I don't know.
Okay. So starting from white,
White.
you'll pull the pawn in front of the queen.
Yeah.
So the pawn in front of the queen goes up to the next white spot. The pawn in front of the black queen goes up to meet it.
Goes up. Wait, does it mean 2 steps?
Huh?
Does it mean 2 steps?
Yeah, because white can only be on white and then black can only be on black.
But that's not true. That's chess. They can be on anything.
Then yeah, it's 2 steps.
Oh my god.
So the white pawn in front of the white queen moves up 2. And then the black pawn in front of the black queen moves up 2. So they should be right on top of each other.
I can't move the one in front of the queen anymore because I fucked it. Because you said 1 step.
I'm sorry!
Now I'm gonna die because I can't move it.
Does that mean I have to go get the alcohol from the fridge?
Yes. I can interact with all the figures but the ones that I already touched.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so there's not that it matters, it's just gonna be fucking sour at this point. But I have blue, orange, yellow, green, and red. Which one do I go take? Use chess terms? I don't play chess. I don't know what that means.
Also, chess terms only I mean, if you're talking about the position on the chess board, it's only gonna work if I also had a chess board with the numbers on it, but I don't. Mine doesn't have any of them.
Actually gonna turn off the spooky filter because it's very dark. There we go.
You aren't even the one who's getting spooked here.
Or maybe I can put on the filter, but I can.
Oh, this smells so good.
Oh, it doesn't have a toggle. Never mind. I'll leave it. I'll leave it away.
Well, E3 or B7 doesn't do anything for me because there are no letters or numbers on my chessboard.
Has it not killed you yet?
No, I'm still freezing to death.
Oh.
Do you have alcohol yet?
No. Which color am I getting?
I don't know. I have yellow. Mine's
Yeah, I'll
yellow.
go get yellow.
Please end me faster. Oh, there we go. Froze to death.
Bro, this looks like I'm about to drink pee. Does it start you immediately outside?
Open door, thank you. Now I'm outside.
Okay, I am
I
waiting
guess
for
I
you.
have to do the thing again.
Yeah, the generators. Meanwhile, I'm going to do this. It's such a strong smell because it's nothing but vodka.
Nice.
Alright.
2, 3. Push the button. It's activating.
That is unpleasant. That is really unpleasant. Oh
you
my
just take
god.
a shot? Okay.
Oh god, that is. It's just sour vodka. There's no flavor. Oh. I'm glad I have Fireball with me as my backup. Jesus Christ. Okay, are we ready?
Let's go. Yes.
Okay. White, queen, pawn, 2 forward.
Yes.
Black, queen, pawn, 2 forward.
Yes.
I'm now playing the video for it to catch up. White, right squire, so it's the one next to the queen. You're moving
Yes.
that 2 spaces up, but in front of the other white squire.
2?
2 spaces up, but in front of the white squire. That's on the right, the left side.
Oh, wait. That was wrong? Nani? Wait, was it wrong? They all moved back.
They all move back?
I can't do anything again.
Did it not just is there not a way to reset the board?
I don't know.
There should be a thing that you hit.
A thing that I hit.
Yeah, at the front of the chessboard, there should be a button that you can hit, and it'll reset the board, I think. To where you can move them again.
If only there was a button.
It won't let you pick up the pawn in front of the queen anymore?
Nope.
Starting at white?
Nope. It resetted and now it's... I can't touch it again.
The heck?
Yeah, I don't know. Everything else I can touch but the one in front of her.
Can you move the black pawn forward?
No.
I don't think there's a button for me to reset them. So I only have the thing.
God, I'm gonna have to wait until I'm dead again. I don't see anything that could reset it.
So it's...
Oh, if I do another... Wait, what?
I'm like trying to write down the play while we're waiting for the death tone.
If only I could die faster.
Okay, I think I have the instructions down. Alright, what did you expect? I don't know, something a little bit more flavorful than just vodka. I figured it'd have like the candy taste to it. There's no candy taste here, it's just sour vodka. And it's a very unpleasant taste.
Question.
Hmm?
When you say queen, do you mean the tall or the small figure?
I think the king is the tallest, right? Because it's the king and queen sitting next to each other.
Yeah, but the queen is the tallest.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
She's the one like on the white side. She's the one on the right. So the king is on the left and the queen's on the right.
The queen is always the tallest figure in the chess. The king is the smallest because he can literally only do one stab. When I stand with the white figures and I look at the black ones, the queen is on the left side and the king on the right side.
Yes. That's what my board shows me.
So I feel like you've been sending me with the king the whole time.
What?
the pawn that I moved, was it in front of the smallest symbol or in front of the tallest symbol?
It's in front of the queen.
On your board, is it the smallest or the tallest symbol?
Yeah, because the king is a crown, and the queen has the little butt crown.
They have both crowns, so I don't know.
So when you're on white, looking at black, the king is on the left, the queen is on the right.
No!
What do you mean, no?
I just look at your screen. It's definitely the king.
Is it?
Yep. The smallest crown is the king, the pointy one.
Oh.
I've been sending the pawn in front of the queen the whole time, and it was the king.
Sorry. Okay. It's okay. I have the instructions. Let me just make sure I don't. There. Okay.
I moved the pawns. What's next?
Okay, after moving both of them forward where they're kissing,
Yeah.
right side white squire, 2 up and 3 to the left. It should put him in front of the other squire.
Yeah.
Okay, and then right on the black side, looking at black to white, the right side knight, which is the horse, right side horse, move the pawn 1 forward.
Wait, what?
The right side black horse, the pawn in front of it, move it 1 forward.
Oh, the pawn in front of it. That was not the right one.
It wasn't right?
You know, you have to remember, I'm sitting in the middle of the chessboard, so if you tell me from where to where I look, it only confuses me.
Oh, I thought you were going. Oh.
No, they're as big as me. Where else am I standing?
I'm sorry. Will it let you move the pawns back?
Yeah, I'm moving 1, 2, 3. What horse do we move? I mean, what pawn? The one on the left, then I guess.
Yeah, it would be
The
on
one
left
the right
then.
was wrong. Okay,
Yeah.
I moved it.
1 forward.
Yes.
And then white queen move
Yeah.
2 up and 2 to the left.
Yes.
Right side or left side black horse, so the horse that you just freed from the pawn,
Yeah.
moves 2 up and 1 to the right.
Yeah.
Then
Oh, I don't barely see anything.
the white queen, you move straight up until it can't go up anymore. Or the queen.
Like, do I beat whatever is standing?
Yes, because you should be overtaking the king.
Okay, and now?
And now you leave.
Oh, okay. Where's the exit?
I don't
Where's
know.
the
I
exit?
can't help you.
I'm blind.
Hello, Panda.
This is not the exit. This is also not the exit. Oh my god, I barely see anything. No.
I'm gonna take another one of those nasty shots because we technically died twice.
Oh, I'm in!
I hear
I'm
scratching.
done freezing.
I'm gonna plug my nose for this one. Okay. Whew. Alrighty.
There's a creepy book with symbols in front of me, and oh wait, this is the one where I have to follow the thingy to know where I'm safe.
Okay. What's your symbols in your book?
The first symbol looks like a cat person.
Cat is just the cat head or cat person?
Cat person.
Okay.
The second symbol is like a tree without leaves on top of a hill, or like whatever else it is on top of a hill.
Does it look like the letter A with a T on top missing a
Well,
line?
yeah, I guess that could also be it.
Okay.
The third symbol is, what the fuck is that? It's like,
Does it look like a man with a squished head?
no, it's like it has a head and then a long body that I don't know if it curls because it's literally in the crease between those pages. Too dark for me to see, but it has long arms too that reach the bottom of the ground.
Okay, is the third symbol a man holding his dukes up, circles?
Yeah.
And then the last one is a man on a boat? Like a little robot on a boat?
Yeah.
Okay. Starting in the far west corner, one moves north 3 times.
1, 2, 3.
Take 1 step south, but not before taking 2 steps east.
Oh my god, I could. 1, 2, 3. 2 steps east.
2 steps east, and then 1 step south.
Oh my god, this trips me up so much. 1 step south, yes.
Continue towards the eastern wall.
Okay.
Then head towards the end of it all.
Okay. Okay.
That workout you did this morning is soon to be reversed. Honestly, I'm about to lose a couple other pounds, so I end up vomiting this shit up.
Please don't. Oh, I'm in the weird. Oh, I'm in the creepy room. I mean, I'm the one who's doing the theater, I think. But
oh no, I'm in here.
Welcome to tonight's feature show.
Okay.
Scene 1.
Okay. Yeah.
I have a lever and I have a whole bunch of other levers, I think, but I don't know.
Okay, scene 1.
Blood light. Scene 1. Do I just turn the lever, maybe?
Yes, because I need to know which ones are which.
Do I have to hold it? Nope.
So I don't think there's nothing else on my side that I can do, right?
Oh wait!
Oh,
I
no.
have figures.
There once was
I
a
look at them,
castle filled
I think.
with life.
There once was a castle filled with life, so I need the people in the castle. I see you. I see you, fucker.
Okay.
I see you.
Nani. I don't know how to. What did I just move? I did not move the castle. The people and the Nani?
I need people in castle.
I'm moving something. What did I move?
I don't have anything on here yet.
What the hell? Wait, why are they back?
Oh, I see somebody's leggy.
What the hell am I moving? Wait, the people are on this side. Nani?
Oh, it reset. Oh, never mind.
I don't know how to tell what the hell I'm moving.
I don't think
I didn't
you.
move.
I don't think you can know. I think I have to tell you what you're moving.
No, if I leave the thing, I can look left and right because that's where the paper figures is standing, but I don't know which lever it goes for what. So I'm just gonna randomly move stuff until you tell me it's the right one.
Please hurry.
Is anything moving?
Yeah, the creepy fucker that's chasing me is.
No, that's not what I mean.
I see a person's leggy, so I'm assuming this is the people, but I need it on the stage. All I see is the leggy. Oh, now the leggy's gone. Do the opposite. Opposite direction. Uh-huh, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, that should be fine. I need the castle.
I don't know what the castle is. Okay, this moves something. I can hear it, but I don't see it, so I don't know what I'm moving.
See something. That's the queen.
Okay, gone queen, we don't need you.
My
What
jaw's
is
all
this around
tingly.
here? What is this?
That is the king.
Be gone. Nope.
Yes?
Yes?
Yes. Stop.
Is it where it's
There
supposed to be?
once was a castle
How
filled
much
with
more do I
light.
have to move in?
Oh, I think you need to move the people over one more. I didn't realize they weren't centered. Shit.
I don't know which
Okay, there we
direction
go.
people
There
go. Okay.
once was a castle filled with light.
Okay. What now?
Why is it not?
There once was a castle.
Oh, there we go.
There once was a castle filled with light.
Okay, scene 2.
And there lived a king with his wife.
Scene 2.
Okay, so I need the queen.
I don't know which one the queen was.
She's on the front. Move her over a little bit more. Oh. Okay, right there. Now there should be a second king.
A second?
But the king that you showed me is the bloody king. There should be a second one. Yes. Yes.
No. How far?
Keep going. Keep going. Ah! Stop it. Keep going. Or is that as far as it'll let you?
I don't hear any more noises, so I don't think it's moving anymore.
I think I need the castle again.
Oh, that was wrong. The castle.
Yeah, I think I need the castle again.
Was this the castle?
And there lived a king with his wife.
Oh, that's the queen. You're taking the queen away. No, come back.
Why? How am I supposed to know which one is which?
That's
What
the
am I
people.
moving?
That's the people.
God damn it! Which one didn't I move yet? Wait, that's the king. Nani?
That's the king. No, bring him back.
Oh. What? That doesn't make any sound.
I hear something. I don't see anything yet, but I hear something. Okay, that's it. Just keep ringing it. Keep ringing it. One more. Okay, stay.
And there lived
Okay.
a king with his wife.
Okay.
All were happy and all was good.
All was happy and all was good. Does that mean everybody? So king, queen, castle, people. Hello, milady.
Okay, this is queen.
That's the castle.
Castle.
Move it over some. One more. And then move the king. 1, 2. Okay. I think the queen needs to be pushed over one more too.
Do you need the people too?
I need the people too.
Okay. Are those the people?
This is the people. Okay.
All were happy and all was good.
Are they all there?
All were happy
Okay.
Okay.
and all was good.
Okay. And
The king killed all he could.
Until the king killed all he could. So I need the evil
Bloody
king.
now.
Yeah,
I think this is the evil king.
that is the evil king. I think you need to remove the other king though.
Wait, is he still there?
Yeah, the other king is still there. It didn't reset. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Okay.
Until the
Anything
king
else?
killed all he could. Until the king
Okay, that's
killed
what's
all
not
he
in.
Oh,
could.
this
It's
one's
not
wrong.
done yet. This is not. Maybe he's the only one that's supposed to be there.
Maybe. Go away! You're not allowed on stage! Oh, you're taking away the king. You're taking away the bloody king.
Oh, oops. God damn it. You gotta let me know once everything's gone.
The person's leggy is still sticking out. Okay, good, good, good. And now you need to get rid of the queen. And then move the cursed king up a little bit more. One more.
Oh.
No! We were so close! Ah!
Well.
More piss water. I'm so excited. I'm not changing it. I poured it all, so I'm like, it's not a lot, but it's like, I probably have 2 more shots left of
Oh,
this.
I need to do the stupid thingy again. Oh, it's a different picture.
Oh, you have to do the book? Okay,
Yep.
what's on it?
Cat person.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's an A, but it's like it has like little circles left and right at its feet.
Does it have a capital T on top?
No, it's just a tiny streak on top.
Does it look like a penis?
Oh my god, I need to watch creativity to see that. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, and does it have the squished-headed man with the tail?
Yeah.
And then the diamond candelabra thing?
Yeah.
And then circular
Yeah.
robot on a boat?
Yeah.
Okay. In the western corner is your start. Did you die already?
I was too close. Did my picture change? Fuck! Cat head.
Uh-huh.
Not a penis.
Cat head. Hold on, cat head. It's just the head, not the body, right?
Just the head.
Okay.
And another head.
Circular man with a line through his skull.
Yes.
Circular man going woohoo. And
Yes.
screaming house.
Yes.
Okay. Before one starts in the east, take 1 step westward.
Okay.
Then start by taking 2 steps to the north.
What? That was my second! God damn it. Okay, back to the pictures.
Okay?
Cat person.
Yeah?
A with the thingy on top.
Is this one we've already done?
Yes.
So the
Wait, what was it?
robot square with the man with circular hands?
Yes.
Okay. Starting in the west corner, move north 3 times. Take 2 steps east
2 steps east.
and 1 step south.
1 step south.
Continue
yes.
towards the eastern wall. And then head towards the exit.
Okay.
What non-alcoholic drinks do you have? Juice or soda? Are you asking what I'm drinking with the fucking sour vodka? Because it's just sour vodka. There's no extra points.
Okay, I'm moving into it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's.
Okay, so I need the
feature
people
show.
in the castle.
There once was a
Oh, I didn't mean
castle
to press that.
filled with life.
People. I don't know which one the people is. Or the castle. I've already forgot everything.
People is on the right side, castle's on the left.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me because these are top and bottom.
Never mind. Okay, that's the castle. Keep it coming, keep it coming. One more over. Okay, now I need people. That is the people. Keep going, keep going. One more. Okay.
There once was a castle filled with life, and there lived a king.
Okay, so I need castle, king, and queen. Okay.
Oops. No, stop it! Stop it!
Hello, Sir King.
Queen reign.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that's the queen.
That is the queen.
And there lived
Okay.
a king. And there lived a king with his wife.
Okay. And then I need queen, king, castle, people.
All were happy, and all was good.
Everything but the bloody king.
Everything but the bloody king. I don't know how I'm gonna do the other
All
4
were
mason
happy,
jars in the
and
fucking
all
fridge,
was
dude.
good.
Yes?
All were happy. And
Is this a
all was
horror
good.
game? It's a puzzle thriller. Okay, now you need to take
All of them away.
all of it away. You actually, this guy here, the one that's like taunting me, no need to get edgy about it, Jesus. He's a main character. You learn much about him. Much about him. Jars, like you still have more swill to drink. So it's like I was telling Kagu, Cashel wanted to try the thing where you put sour Skittles and vodka into mason jars and you let them sit for apparently a really tasty vodka drink. We did it with Sour Patch Kids because he couldn't find sour Skittles.
Until the king killed all.
And
he
they've been
could.
sitting in there since before we went to Disney.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What's still on the thing?
maybe I need the castle? Oh no, because the castle is on the same... The castle is on the same rig as the king, so is there anything else?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Keep that there, keep that there.
Until the king killed all
Yay!
he could.
No?
What's wrong? What was it saying?
Until the king killed all he could.
Until the king killed all he could.
Do the people have... Wait, what?
There's no other... Is there another slide that the people are on?
I can move the people back, but there is no other people.
I know my fiance likes to use gummy bears.
until the king killed all he could.
Maybe you have to put the queen back too, because it has to be the bloody king and not the regular king.
But didn't we do that earlier? Would we just move the normal one?
Until the king killed
No,
all
everything's
he
there
could.
but the good king, right?
Until
Okay.
the king
Okay.
There,
killed all
okay.
he could. Standing in blood, he proudly said.
Standing in blood, he probably said. Okay, so I need the king. I don't know if I need the castle with this one.
Standing in blood, he proudly
Only one
said.
way to find out. Okay, castle needed. Is this the castle? I'm confuzzled again.
That is the castle.
Okay.
Okay.
Standing in blood, he proudly said.
What?
What do you mean? Why is it like that? This is the bloody king in the castle.
Maybe the bloody king was just for murder and now I only need to normal again?
No, because he's the one that's covered in blood.
What did it say? The one covered in blood?
Yeah.
Standing in blood,
Standing in
he
blood.
proudly said.
Standing in blood?
I don't know why this is wrong. Because we did it without the castle and it was wrong too, right?
Think so?
Do you have control of the lights?
Oh, wait, there's something else you can do.
Okay, move the king over one more time, or the castle. Move the castle over. No, other way. Okay, and now do it. How is that wrong?
Without the castle, probably.
Oh my god. The king also isn't in the spotlight. You'll have to move him over one more.
Don't remember which one the king is.
Other way? That's the king, but move him the other way.
Am I not moving him the other way? You already
moving,
said other way.
You're moving him away.
You just said other way, then I swapped, and then you're saying again other
Okay,
way.
just go ahead. Because it's not like you.
Nope.
How is that wrong? What? I am dying. Goodbye.
I have
forever.
no clue. It's red, right?
It is red. It's just not centered.
Well,
Oh,
I can move
the
the
marionette
line.
got me. But like the bears become edible balls of vodka. I can't do the gummy soaked things because I don't like gummies to begin with, and they get really slimy when they sit in alcohol. Like it's really gross. I asked because I enjoy mixing drinks and learning cocktail recipes. I have a lot of cocktail books. Like a lot of the cooking books that we have cocktail recipes, and I like cocktails. I like mixing drinks. Absolutely love it. Right now, I'm literally just drinking straight vodka. What is your book, ma'am?
My book. Cat person, penis, weird snake person, diamond, whatever it's called, and the round robot on a boat.
Okay. In the western corner is your start.
Yes.
Move north all the way until one spot before the edge.
Yes.
Then you must head east After these 2 steps, take 1 step towards the south.
1, 2.
Head for the
1.
eastern wall.
1, 2. Yes.
And once you're at the eastern wall, head towards the door.
Okay. Back we go.
Okay. People in castle.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And kiss.
welcome to tonight's feature show.
My go-to drink is Long Island iced tea. I would like Long Island iced teas if they didn't have tequila in them. I don't like tequila.
There once was a castle filled with
Okay,
life.
Castle King and Queen, right?
There once was a castle filled with life. There once was
Oh, it didn't
a
count.
castle filled with life.
Wait, what?
I still have stage 1.
Did you not talk to the thingy?
I thought I did. I'm sorry. People in castle, please. Is I like the fall to be a nosedive? Long Island iced tea will fuck you up, man.
There once was a castle filled with life.
Castle King Queen.
So no people?
No people. But it's tea? No, 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 no. Long Island iced tea is like a third a cup of tea. And the rest of it is alcohol. Okay, you good?
And there lived a king with his wife. All were happy.
Okay, now
and all
people, king, queen, castle. Yeah, Long Island iced tea, if anything, is a liar. Okay.
All were happy, and all until the king.
Okay,
killed
remove
all he could.
one king and replace it with the evil king. There isn't any tea at all. I mean, depending on what Long Island iced tea you do. Some recipes do have tea in it. Very little, but it's there. Okay, you're good?
Until the king killed all he could. Standing in blood, he proudly said.
Standing in blood, he proudly said. This is the one
Only
that
the king.
Yeah, just the king and then the red light.
Bonk.
Okay, the red light's on. See, I don't know what we're missing.
Maybe it's not that king. Maybe this is really just for killing.
I mean, maybe. Maybe that's why it's not... Oh my god, that's why it's not in the middle. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, now?
Standing in blood,
There we go.
Oop.
he proudly said.
He's speaking in tongues!
Pretty sure that's not what he said. Oh my god, who are you?
Oh my god, hello!
The walkie-talkie is just floating next to you. Is mine also floating?
Yeah, yours is just kind of floating there. Goodbye, friend.
Oh, I forgot. I was just thinking which mechanism was doing the door.
So long. Farewell.
I will. I'll remember you. I will take care of your woman and your kids, and I will live with them as if they were mine.
As I step back into the freezing cold, I wonder, was there another way?
I don't
Was
know.
the
Maybe
sacrifice necessary?
Maybe we could have put a fucking backpacks on that step instead.
Have we been here before? Bum bum bum. And that is the first part of our story. Now, We Were Here Too is the second one, right?
Yes.
And then Together and then Forever. I am booting up 2 now. My burps taste like alcohol sour. That was quick. Yeah, the first 2 are really quick. The third one is hell.
Well, the third one has like 12 gigabyte, while the first one only had 2, if at all.
Yeah. The first 2 are very short.
Oh, it's the one with the blood sacrifices. What do you want?
I'm going to go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Sitting down and standing up makes me woozy.
Oh boy.
I am a peasant. on another expedition because we hadn't learned our mistakes the last time. Well, actually, we play as the other team. I never realized that.
I remember that. I'm pretty sure you just don't remember it because there is a plot twist at the end that will probably make you remember it.
No, I don't remember knowing that when we got split, the first one is based off the people who got left behind, and then this one's based on us, the front team. I never knew that. For people who are unaware, this game actually has very interesting lore. And it's mainly from that fucking puppet fucker. Okay. Does this work at all? Okay. I got symbols.
1 second.
It's like an ancient slot machine.
Okay. What did you say?
I have an ancient slot machine. I can make 3 symbols. I just need to know what symbols I'm making.
Ancient slot machine. How do I know what symbol?
Oh, tell me.
Because there are many here. Oh wait. No, but this.
Do you have limited symbols around you, or?
I have. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 symbols.
Man, that is unfortunate. I have many. Are there any in any sort of order?
Well, there's like windows in the walls where the coffins, some have coffins, some are empty.
I think I need the ones that have the coffins in them.
How many symbols do you need?
I need 3.
Okay, I have 3.
Okay, what's the first symbol?
I don't know which one's the first, but I can give you one. Cat person. What is it called?
Okay, cat person.
Hourglass with the line
Okay.
on top. And person. Or flower. I don't fucking know what it is. It looks like it's open on the top, but it looks like a person too.
It looks like a little tulip.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Oh, door open, okay. little creepy next.
Oh, spooky ritual time. Dear B, I have never been as happy in my life than the moment when I met you, and I am honored to receive your love in exchange. I wish I could be with you forever, and the promise of your eternal love is very thrilling, but the sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you get through with this. I cannot let you destroy that strong, pure heart of yours. I hope you would understand the things that I have done to keep you away from making this big mistake. I want you to remember me as I was that summer night in the rose garden. I want you to remember I will always love you. And I want you to remember that I will always be with you, even when I am not in this earthly world anymore. Love you forever.
Who the fuck even are you?
He's the king!
I also have a thingy written, but I don't know what letter that one is supposed to be. Dear something. My love for you burns with the intensity of 1,000 suns. Your beauty, shyness? I don't want to know what letter that is. As bright as the light of the stars. Is that an S? I don't know, I have no idea. And as colorful as the... What the fuck is that? Roses in my garden. Love you forever, B.
It's the queen!
How the hell do we read these letters?
I wrote a lot of cursive in school. Okay, I have a red tapestry and a blue tapestry.
I have that too. My book also shows candles with numbers on them.
My book doesn't show me jack shit except the tail end of a lion.
Do you have candles?
I do have candles.
Number one, if the very south candle, like probably when you're looking from the book.
Mm-hmm.
Can you interact with the candles? No, I mean, do you have like your middle thing in the mid?
Oh yeah.
Like I have something in the mid, but there are no candles. So
yeah, I have candles in the mid.
South candle is number one.
Okay.
South is wherever the book is. Northeast candle is 2.
Okay.
North candle is 3.
Okay.
Northwest candle is 4.
Okay.
Southeast is 5. And southwest should be 6.
Okay.
That was a weird sound. Oh, I think there's an open door. Wait, is this an open door?
So I have glowing tapestries now.
I have them too. There are so many coffers in here. I wonder if there's like an open door somewhere now. Closed.
Nothing in my book has changed. The only thing that's changed is my tapestries are glowing. And I have set symbols on them.
I also have symbols on them. I'm just trying to figure out if there's an open door somewhere, but I don't see any open doors. Okay. I can't interact with these. Nor can I interact with the doors.
Do you have anything in your room that has the circle with an X through it on it?
Circle with an X?
Yeah.
Oh, I could open a door. Okay. I'm going inside the room.
Okay.
I turned on the light.
Okay.
Wow, there is so much written in here. To escape, great sacrifice. to be made. Phase 1. Gather around my fellow friends and let your mind and body enlighten through the light of these candles. King Guard Wand Advice. No clue what that means. Phase 2. Bring forth the innocent maiden and cut off her hair. Her locks will chain us to this earthly life. So, no clue. We'll never pass through the door. So we will never pass through the door of heavens or hell. Names I can't read other than Katya. Phase 3. With these knives and with these words, her blood will seal our fate. For her sacrifice, we will rule and roam these lands forever. Okay, this is freaking demon summoning or something. Didn't help, but I turned on a lamp in there.
Nadia is one of their daughters.
Well, the names in the book was Katya, so... Oops.
Okay.
That was so far the only door I could open, and I turned on a weird candle in there and made a weird clicking sound, but other than that, I don't know what I did.
I have nothing else I can interact with in the room. I just have instructions on the tapestries.
Trying to see if I can open another door now that I clicked this weirdly, but I don't see any doors that are open. Nope, they're all still closed. You have instructions on the tapestry?
They don't really look like instructions. It looks like a map of sort. The red tapestry is a big circle with a smaller circle in it, and the smaller circle has an X in it. And then the blue tapestry is a diamond, and it has a wiggly line in the middle of it.
A wiggly line?
Yeah, it looks like a ramp almost. It looks like a stair. It goes down, straight across down.
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
There isn't anything I can do in here. This is the last door. I have a scorpion on one side, and I don't fucking know what to call this on the other side.
Scorpion.
Like two symbols.
What
One
are your
looks like a scorpion. Like the symbol on the blue tapestry on my end looks like a scorpion.
I don't have that.
And the symbol on the other one.
Oh, I can. Oh.
Looks like a turned around person.
Never mind. I know. Okay. Explain your symbol again on the blue tapestry.
It's a scorpion.
Scorpion.
Like it has claws, it has a round head. There is a weird...
Does the tail have a circle or the 3 spikes?
The tail is one triangle.
Triangle. And you said the claws are circles?
The claws are triangles too. The head is a circle.
Just a plain circle.
And there's a dot in it.
Okay, what is the symbol on your red tapestry?
It's like the bottom part, I'm just gonna say, is the head with an X, right? And then the line goes up and it spreads out left and right into E. Like both sides look like an E. E on the left side and a mirrored E on the other side. And Then there are like 2 horizontal lines, one shorter, one long and one short below it. And the legs, I'm just gonna call them, like on the very top, the legs look like an E with like circles at the end for feet.
Does it have another line or no?
Where?
So it's a circle with an X on it as the head.
Yeah.
And then you have the straight line body.
Yeah.
On the straight line body, there's a smaller dash and a larger dash midway.
Yeah.
And then when the feet come up, the feet have 2 circles at the end?
Yes. And the hands look like E's.
And the hands look like U's. I don't have hands. Hold on.
Do you know I have another horizontal line you can add or something?
Hands look like U's. Can you click on those by chance?
No. So it's the legs that look like an E with the circles at the end. Then there is a horizontal line, another horizontal line under it. Then there is the line for the arms with the E's.
Ah! Okay. And then I'm missing something on the scorpion then. So scorpion has a little head with dot in the middle with the pointy claws. And a diamond, or the triangle tail.
Oh, I'm stuck. One second. Yeah, it's like the same shape as its arms. Oh wait, I have a symbol in the middle of my thingy now. What do I do with this? I have a whole bunch of symbols on the ground in the middle of my thing.
Are they in order?
Well, they're in a circle and there's a line in the middle.
I need to know how to connect those symbols.
There is an X with like a smaller line in between.
Hold on. X with smaller line in between. X, smaller, X. I think that's just X. X with smaller line in between, okay.
That connects to an hourglass symbol. No, wait, it's not an hourglass. Wait, it's hourglass, but with it's like empty in the middle.
Hourglass.
The lines don't connect in the middle.
Okay.
And from there, it goes to 2 X's.
2 X's. Okay.
Then to a fish.
Fish.
Yeah.
Fish, okay.
Lightning symbol.
Lightning.
Hourglass.
Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Okay, start over. X with the line through it.
X with the line. Hourglass, that's empty in the middle. Double X. Fish. Lightning. Hourglass.
Double X. Lightning.
Double X. Fish.
Fish
Double X
hourglass.
fish. No. Double X fish. Lightning. Hourglass.
Double X.
Double X fish. Lightning. Hourglass.
Back! God damn it. Okay. X
I'm
line.
assuming you messed it up again. X.
Hourglass
Yeah.
with space. Double X.
X hourglass. Double X fish.
Fish.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Hourglass.
Hourglass.
The other weird X.
Is it an X with 2 diamonds?
Yeah.
And then the
And
last
then to
symbol.
the rune. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Gingy!
Okay, what did that do?
What's good, my
It opens
non-carbonated beverages? I am tipsy.
Something must have opened. Checkpoint. Checkpoint?
Another book. Already 3 of my children have perished. I cannot understand how unfortunate events keep pestering my family. The death of our ill-born youngest, Charlotte, had such an impact on my dear Leona, especially after all the guilt of the birth of my second son, Philip. But maybe it was also I don't know what that word is. For 3 long years, Leona has kept watch over the small, sickly girl, and every day I saw a piece of that strong, lovely woman I fell in love with wither and die. It only became worse when Philip became ill with the devil's fire. Seeing his skin plastered with red, holy blisters was not as hard as seeing one of his psychotic episodes. Till this day, he keeps following me in my nightmares. And now my hardships is at its peak. Since last month, my only surviving heir, John, died during a horrendous bloodshed. Leona does not want to talk to me anymore. In her grief, she's locked herself up in her room and only letting our 2 daughters in. Her lady-in-waiting and her maids in. I am afraid that I will lose her forever if she's not letting me in soon. That hurts me even more since I need her at my side. Not only as a king, but as a grieving husband too. To prove to her that I care deeply for my offspring as she did, I asked the castle architect to build a special relic room in our catacombs, so that we can visit and honor our children together. I just hope that it is not too late to be forgiven.
Okay.
Now I'm going upstairs. Oh, I remember this one. It's the dice. Oh god, it's the dice. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready for what?
I need you to find the dice to open the gate.
Find them where?
I don't know.
Well, I checked all the doors and they're still locked, so I'm just gonna assume that they open whenever you click it or something.
No, I can't click anything.
Oh. Then I have no idea.
I know when we start, it'll be.
Oh wait, I found the door. Okay. I guess I'm going in there now. Tick tock.
Tick tock. Okay, so with the compass looking north, the compass on the dice looking north, beneath the compass is a triangle pointing down, and underneath that is a triangle pointing up.
Compass north, triangle pointing down. Nope, not it. Compass north, triangle pointing. That's not a triangle. What? There are no triangles pointing down on these compasses. Wait, there are more of these. Fucking hell. No. No.
Because with the compass, the black needle treating the needle as if it's pointing north.
Yeah, I know. Wait, but there is no triangle pointing down. Or do you mean to the side?
No, the triangle's pointing down.
What? None of these are pointing down. They're all pointing to, like, southwest corner.
Okay.
If anything.
Okay, so a triangle pointing right, followed by triangle pointing left.
Triangle pointing right. Followed? Like when I roll up?
So when you
That's not enough.
So when you're rotating, it'll be compass, triangle, and then triangle. It'll be compass, triangle, triangle, hexagon. Pentagon, pentagon, it's a pentagon, it's five points.
Triangle. Ooh. No. Nani?
Compass, triangle, triangle, pentagon.
I get that, but there's literally no two triangles when I keep turning them upwards.
I'm running out of stairs.
Triangle, pentagon. They're all like that. There is no.
Is there any of them that have pentagon, triangle, square, pentagon?
What the fuck? How do I know? That's no orientation. I can literally start from any corner when you say it like that.
I know, and that's why I try to make it easy. If you can find the compass and you use the compass, it's the compass, and then if you rotate it, it'll be triangle, compass, triangle, triangle, pentagon, or compass, pentagon, triangle, triangle, depending on what way you rotate it.
I'm rotating, so I look at the up part next. How else does anyone rotate them?
I am going to die.
When I basically follow the north needle of the compass,
Yes.
the next one will be on top.
The one that would be on top would be...
Triangle.
I'm dead.
No?
Now I get to take my last shot of this nasty ass piss water. It's not gonna be pleasant.
Well, at least we know there is a checkpoint.
I have to mentally prepare myself.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Well, let me know whenever you move or something, because
you,
the
Ari.
door is not open until you trigger it.
Yeah, I know. I'm staring into this this glass that has the last shot in it. It's straight up smells like rubbing alcohol. Which I know, for fair say, is most vodka, but still doesn't change the fact that it's very upsetting to sniff. Alright. 4 shots of vodka before 2 p.m. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Alright, going up, going up, going up. Alright. Looking at the dice.
Oh, it opened a different door. Okay.
With the compass needle pointing upward north. On the bottom of it, so rotating it to see the bottom
South?
will be a pentagon,
Yes.
followed by another pentagon,
Yes.
followed by triangle.
Yes.
Going back to the compass pointing north. On the left side is a square, on the right side is a triangle.
Yes.
I don't know what you have to do with it. Open the gate. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'm running. Okay, next one. With the compass pointing north, rotating it down to see the bottom. Triangle, pentagon, square.
Wait. Oh, stop it! Let go. Triangle, nope.
Triangle, pentagon, square.
Oh my god, let go of this thing. Triangle, pentagon, nope. Triangle, pentagon, nope. Triangle, pentagon, square.
Okay. And with the looking back at the compass, on the left side is a pentagon, and on the right side is a triangle.
Yes.
Okay.
Or not. Give it to me. Place it again! I didn't look at it! Oh my god, stop this. Stop this.
Triangle, pentagon, square.
Pentagon. Wait, triangle, pentagon, square. What was left and right?
Pentagon is left, triangle is right.
What?
Oh man. Oh, I took all my stairs!
That doesn't even make sense.
I am die.
Triangle? No, that's not it.
Is there no D2 today? Not today. I don't have D2 on my schedule, so I'll be doing it off stream. I'll be doing stuff off stream for Destiny this week. Alright, I'm going to the dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm entering the room. Tic-tac.
Compass pointing north. Triangle, pentagon, triangle.
Triangle. Triangle, pentagon. What was it? Triangle?
Triangle, pentagon, triangle.
Yes.
And then on the left side is square, on the right side is pentagon. Next one.
Yes. Running to the other door on the other side of the fucking room. Wait, no, it's not open. Which one is open? Nani? Wait, it opened this one again? No, it's dark. Nani? Oh wait, I found, okay. Okay.
Alright. Compass up north. Looking at the bottom. Down pointed arrow. Pentagon, pentagon.
What?
It's a down pointed triangle. Pentagon, pentagon.
All right.
Pentagon.
Let's see what we've got.
Lena I1 Tolado Blef M Lena I1.
Pentagon, yes.
Yeah, so it'd be downward triangle, pentagon, pentagon. On
Yes.
the right side is a triangle pointing left. And on the left side is a square.
Pointing left is definitely not it. Go away. Triangle, pentagon, triangle, nope. Triangle, wait, it was pentagon, triangle, right?
Triangle, pentagon, pentagon.
Okay. Oh my god, stop this. Triangle, pentagon, nope. 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 Ugh. Triangle, pentagon, no. What? What?
I have like 6 stairs left.
I literally only have one, and it's not pointing to the left, so I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know, just try it. If it's the only one that matches.
Okay.
Okay, that worked, next one. With the compass pointing north.
I haven't found the room yet.
Oh.
There's the room. Compass is always pointing north.
Okay. I didn't know if it was always it's not always pointing north for me. Okay, so it'll be triangle, square, triangle.
Triangle, nope. Triangle, nope. Triangle, nope. Triangle, nope. Triangle, square, what was it?
Triangle, square, triangle.
Triangle, square, triangle, yes.
On the left side is a pentagon.
I don't have that many options.
That
I'm
is
just putting
fine.
it in there. Okay.
Free! Hello, Marcon. Thank you, medic. How are you? Okay, I am in a fiery room.
There are way too many coffee on this way up there.
Oh, this is the one where I have to dress up the knights, I think. Yeah, I have to dress up the knights.
Oh, and I'm the one who is in the room with the wall that moves close to my butt.
So I have a badger. It looks like a badger. There's the badger knight, the swan knight, badger, swan, dog, deer.
But what order are they in? The order I see or the order you see?
I don't think it matters. I just need to. It doesn't matter the order. I just need to know what they're holding.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you! I didn't know you were in this room.
Badger's holding a shield and an axe.
Badger's holding a. Well, they're all gonna be holding. What's the shield look like?
The shield looks like. I don't know what it's called in English. The green lucky leaf thingy you can pick if it has 4 leaves. It's
Clover,
luck.
clover. Okay, what does the
Yes.
axe look like?
Like an axe? I don't know. What shapes are there?
There's 2. There's an axe with 2 blades and an axe with 1 blade.
1 blade.
1 blade, heard. My brain's too smooth for puzzles. Hello, Ravage. Oh, I can only hold 1 at a time. Fuck! He said this was Badger, right?
Yes.
What side is he holding the sword in? Or the axe?
Right hand axe, left hand shield.
I'll put it back over there. Left hand shield, left hand shield. Okay, what's the next one?
There are 4 of these and we already passed 2, so I can't tell you what the other one was.
So it had
I
to be in the
see.
order you had. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit! Is this also a badger? Why do they all look the same?
There's a dog that, like, there's a dog and then there's a badger.
They look the same to me. I think this is a badger and the other one was a dog. I have no idea.
Well, the badger's
this is
right.
a dog.
The badger's right because the badger's lit up. What is the dog?
Well, the dog has an axe with two sides.
Okay.
In his left hand. That's it.
Left hand. No shield?
No.
Okay. And you said we passed the other 2 already?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Are there different axes? Because the axe had like 1 short end and 1 long end.
I was about to say, because the dog isn't taking the axe that I'm giving him.
Well, one end is short and one end is long. I mean, one side. Not
Badger 1 and Badger 2. Oh my god, there's other weapons on the. Oh my god, I didn't know
I'm
there's
dead.
other weapons. Ah!
I'm dead. Back to the world.
Fireball time. At least fireballs.
One second.
Pleasant. But how are you, Ravage? My day's going great. I woke up, I exercised, feeling pretty happy about that. Feeling pretty empty-headed because I'm about to be 5 shots in on a Tuesday. I'm gonna have to go refresh my water here soon because I'm almost out of water. Womp womp.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
For now.
5 shots in on a Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, buddy.
Someone yells for me. Apparently one of the fucking pipes broke in the basement.
In your house?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I don't know what they were doing, but they were just yelling to make sure that my cats didn't just escape because they let the freaking door open for like 20 minutes and nobody checked if the cats are still there or not. But my cats apparently both hid under my bed for some reason.
I see.
Maybe they get scared by the pipe. I don't know. Apparently it exploded. That's what I've been told. Okay.
Hold on, I'm taking my shot.
I don't know how to tell the difference between a dog and a badger because they're both black and white for me.
So, obviously we have to do it in the order that you have it, because otherwise we lose it. The badger looks like it has a rat tail, and the... Oh shit, they changed. Oh god.
Of course.
Okay, I have different ones now. So there's the badger that we already did. He has the rat tail. It was accurate, so whatever the first one you gave me, that's the badger.
They probably changed for me too.
So there's a badger. There's
a dog, a deer, and a bird.
Okay, so the bird is easy because it's a bird. I have. Well, no, that's an actual badger. That's a honey badger. So I have a honey badger holding a book.
I don't see my stuff yet because as soon as I enter it, it's gonna start.
Okay, well I have a bird. I have a honey badger with a book. Badger book. I have 2 badgers that have the rat-like tail, but one of them has a helmet and a sword, and one of them doesn't. So there's the naked rat, the rat with the helmet and sword, the badger with the book, and then the bird.
Do you have rats?
I'm just gonna call them rats because we already have a badger. So bird.
I'm gonna go in there and tell you what the fuck I have.
Bird, badger with book, rat with the sword and helmet, rat naked. That's what we're working with. So you let me know which one you see first.
Naked rat.
Naked rat.
And badger with a book. Those are the first ones.
Okay.
Badger with a book is holding one sword, a short one, that's like half its body length, in the right hand. Or a knife? Can you call this a knife? I don't know.
Okay, so that's the one with the book.
Yes.
Right hand?
Right hand.
This isn't the right sword. Shit. And what does the other one have? What does the naked rat have?
Naked rat is holding in his right hand a clover shield, and in his left hand is a sword that is a little longer than his half body.
clover shield. What do these swords look like?
It's... I don't fucking know. It's like thin?
Are both of them thin? No, neither of them have like any...
The other one just looks like a way too big knife. Like it's not thin, but it's like...
And that's the one holding a book, right?
Yes.
And
Well,
the one that has the clover shield, what does his sword look like?
It's thin, and it's the same length as its body, just a little longer. And it's like on one side you can see that one side has the edge, it's not on both sides. It's not the same on both sides.
Not the same on both sides. Does it curve at all?
A little.
This isn't right either! Fuck! Oh my god. No, not the shield. Put the shield back on. Oh my god. Stop it! None of these are working! I'm assuming you're already out of sight. Yeah, you're dead. Taking a shot of water.
Gonna have to. Audio, voice chat volume.
Okay, let me get a feel for these weapons here first. So there's a regular sword that has two notches in it. So regular sword with 2 notches. There's a sword that's very curved that has like a very jagged edge to it. There's a sword that's straight but has a curved tip. And then there's another sword that absolutely nothing is wrong with it. And then there's a scimitar. There's a lot of swords. Scimitar. There's a long sword, a long blade. There's a long blade that has teeth, like little, like, metallic teeth at the bottom that kind of jag out. And then there's another symmetrical sword that's big on the end, and then it hourglasses into the hilt. And there's, fuck me, there's a sword that points to the right that has a chip into it, and then there's another sword that, there's so many swords! Oh my god. This is gonna be miserable. Okay, what animals do we have? We have the naked rat, we have the swan, a bird, and the rat with a sword and helmet. So naked rat, armored rat, bird, swan. I am ready.
Okay. Naked Ren has a long sword in his hand, in his right hand. I don't know how else to explain it other than long sword because it looks the same on both sides.
Okay, and that's naked rat?
Yes.
Right hand?
In his right hand, yes.
Okay, that's right. What's the next one?
Then the swan, or whatever you call the swan, has like a circular shield.
Okay.
And I don't know what that BT stick is called.
Circular shield, and is it a club?
Yes.
Okay. What hand
in the
is...
left hand.
In the
Club in
left?
the left hand, circular shield in the right hand.
Okay.
slowed down, so I guess he did right. Are you still working on something, or do I tell you?
I'm still working on something. Okay, that one's right. What's next?
The other bird. Oh, it has a shield that looks like the tank chest symbol. It looks like a chest, like chest piece symbol.
Does it have a circle in the middle of it or no?
Yes.
Okay. One hand.
That's the left hand, and in the right hand it holds, I don't know what it is, it's not an axe, but it looks like an axe to me. It has like 2 pieces on one side and a very long curved piece on the other side.
You said it looks like an axe?
Well, I'm assuming it's an axe, but it like doesn't have 2 sides or whatever.
Shit.
I mean, it does have 2 sides, but one side is definitely not used for anything. It's like the one side is curved and has like a pointy top part that is like all the way curved.
Okay, what's the last one?
The other one has a sword that has like spikes, 2 spikes on each side.
At the bottom?
Yes, and he's holding it in his left hand. That's literally the only thing left.
He said in his left hand? Oh! I did it!
Oh, it's the one with the window pictures.
Oh no.
Also with the board game.
Yep. Okay. Alright. Oh, my chest. Alright.
What do we do for pictures?
Right, we have to put them together. Okay.
Mine I'll put together unless I have to read.
No. You have to read to me what yours look like. So start with the first one on the left. What is the bottom piece?
It looks like, I guess, a dead princess with like flowers in her hair. She's blonde. She's holding a bloody dagger in her hand.
Bloody dagger. Blonde, bloody dagger. Blonde, bloody dagger. Okay. What does the top of that picture look like?
It's a king with short black hair and mustache. He's wearing a black outfit. I think there's blood on the chest piece.
Does he have a pearl necklace looking thing?
He has a pearl necklace, yes.
And what does the bottom piece look like?
Of what?
Of the picture. There's a bottom ornament. It'll either look like trees or flowers or...
I guess those could be trees. They don't look like flowers.
What does the middle piece look like?
You mean the dead princess?
No. Beneath the dead princess.
Like trees?
Is it just trees?
It's like...
Does it have leaves on it or is it dead trees?
I don't see any leaves in the middle. I definitely see them on the left and right side part of it. But it's like it's not entire trees. It's like if you're looking into one part of the tree.
It doesn't have a shield and sword in it, does it?
No. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh wait, what is this, an axe and a stick? Oh wait, there is a shield and a sword.
Oh, there's this, okay.
Why the fuck does it let me zoom in when I can look way better at it when I don't zoom in? What the hell? Yeah, there's like tree shit left and right, then there is sword and shield shit left and right, and an axe and a stick in the middle.
What's the next one? The next picture?
Starting from the bottom, it's trees and mountains.
Trees and mountains. Green trees.
Yes.
Okay. And what's the
And
princess in it?
The princess has brown red hair with a long braid, and she's also holding a bloody dagger in her hand.
So she's also holding a dagger?
Yes.
Okay.
Bloody dagger.
And what's the top portion?
It's a bear knight. Bear? I think that's supposed to be a bear helmet.
What color hair does he have?
A brown? Red brown?
Does he have a scar on his eye or no?
I can't tell if that's a scar or if that's freaking whatever.
But if it was a scar, it would be very noticeable. It's a red line going down his left eye.
Going down? No, there's nothing going down.
I'll make sure there's nothing over here. Was it a silver or a brown knight?
I don't know if that's silver or brown. I guess it's silver.
Okay. What's the last picture?
The last picture. Well, that definitely looks like the bear knight with the scar in his face with the dark armor.
Bear with scar on his face. Is the scar on his left or his right eye?
Left.
Actually, no, this is the right, so I need the one that has the left. Yeah. Okay, and what is the princess or knight, whatever's dead in the picture?
It's a bear knight with like a whole bunch of arrows in his chest, like he's bleeding, and he's holding a sword with his left arm pinned.
Wanna cry? Why do you wanna cry, Panda? What's the bottom piece for this one?
4 trees.
4 trees.
They look weird, like they don't have any leaves.
Is it just the 4, or is it the 4 and then 2 on the sides?
There's like a part of a tree left and right, but
Okay.
those are the only trees, like full trees that I can.
Okay. I don't know if we have to press anything or if it's wrong.
Let's look at them again.
Spoilers for the story this week? Oh, yeah, don't tell me. I'll run through the mission later today. Okay, so starting from the left, starting from the top, I have the king with the black and gold crown. He's looking to the left, and he has the black hair and pearl necklace.
Yes.
And then that is with the blonde maiden who has a dagger in her hand. She's leaning to the left with flowers in her
Yeah.
hair.
Yes.
And then the bottom portion is the one that has the sword and the shields in it.
Yes.
The middle one is the bear or lion knight in black, looking to the left.
Yes.
And then the bottom or the maiden is the redheaded maiden with the sword. She's leaning to the right.
Yes.
And that is the one that has the it's 4 trees on 3 hills, and then like flowers all over, or leaves all over the place.
It's flat green land, and there's like
Flat
1, 2,
green
3,
land.
4, 5, 6 trees on each side.
6 trees on each side.
And in the back you see the mountain.
Are the 4 trees that are visible very light?
No, you can see all 6 trees on each side. They're
6
just different sizes.
6 trees. There's a glitch where you can get unbroken right now. I don't know if it's fixed. I see. 6 trees, okay. And this goes on the middle one, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then the last one is the bear knight with the scar on his left eye, looking left.
We're done with that one. I got a weird sound.
Oh, we're done with this?
Yeah, I got a weird sound.
Oh, the fucking jester's here again. Well,
Yeah, I was just gonna say when I turned around he was there for a second, but my game tried to lag itself out, so he didn't get to spook me.
okay. So we don't have to do anything else with the pictures?
I don't think so.
Is the game available to you? Because it's not on my screen.
I see the board, but I can't interact with it. Let's see what else is there. I have 2 doors, but they're both closed.
I can't interact with the board either. So maybe the 3rd one's still wrong?
But why would he come up if he's wrong?
I don't know, he's a prick. So what I have for the 3rd one.
Wait.
Oh, what?
I did something.
Oh,
I touched the light. What did it do?
I don't know, but I heard something.
Turned on a little fire. This is still closed. It's also still closed. Cannot interact with this yet. No. Oops. But it did something. Question is what?
Well, I can still take pictures out, so I don't know if they're stationary still.
That's well, what's your last one then? Sure.
Ah. Thank you. It's the man looking left with the scar on his left eye.
No, he's looking to the right.
Oh, he's looking to the right? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, mine's looking to the left. Why is it not letting me take this out? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go.
All troops, attack the enemies.
Now we play the board game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are figures now and then.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I was gonna say, I can't remember which one of us plays the game. I think it's you.
How do I... X. Oh, I can move this, okay. Is that what I do? Oh, you have to maybe tell me? Wait, I don't...
if you're in the night right now, I direct you. Just deleted my 1566 boots. Rip.
I'm moving this figure.
So move him up 2. Can you move him up again? Okay.
Yes.
Move him up again. Move to the right 3 times.
1, 2, 3.
Move up twice.
1, 2.
Go all the way to the left so you can't go anymore.
Well, I can't go all the way because there is something on my end.
Yeah, there's a rock.
I can go until here.
Yep, that's fine. Go over 2 to the right. And then go forward.
These
this
bricks
is the
were
tricky
built
one.
to collapse. Attack the towers.
This is the tricky one, because your rocks don't mean my rocks.
Yeah. Attack the towers.
Powers are 3 apart, and you're currently 3 apart, so... Okay. Go up 2.
1, 2.
Go left once.
1,
Go up 2.
1, 2,
Go right 2.
2,
Go up once.
1.
Go left 1.
I can't go left.
I won't let you at all.
No, there is something in the way.
Okay. Can you go up 1 more? Forward?
Yes.
Nico! Oh my god. You're so loud. I don't know if it's because I'm tipsy or you're just louder than normal. You're so loud. Go left 1.
Left 1.
Go forward 1.
1.
Forward 1.
1.
Okay, that's what I figured. Go back 2.
1, 2.
Go right 1. Back
1,
2.
1, 2.
Left 1.
1.
Forward 1.
I can't.
Shit. Trying to remember how we did it the last time. Ooh, a spell. Go left 1. Back 4.
I can only go 2 back.
Okay, we'll go 2 back. Right 1. Back 2. Right 1. Forward 1. Over 2.
Over?
Or, left 2.
Can only go 1.
Can you go right again?
Yes.
And how many forward can you go?
1.
Okay, so go 1 forward. Oh, but you can only go 1 forward. Shit. No, actually, that might wait. Forward 1.
I can't go any more forward.
Back. Back 1.
Yes.
How many spaces left can you move?
2.
Go ahead. Forward 1.
Yes.
Left 1.
Yes.
Forward 1.
Yes.
Can you go forward 2?
Yes.
Right 1.
I can't.
Back 1. Right 1. Right 2. Or left 1. Sorry. Forward 1. Forward 2. Oh, but that moved you. Oh, god damn it. Okay. How many
Don't I have
spaces?
to,
How many
like-
spaces forward can you go right now?
2, but then I'm at the end of the thingy. Like,
Only
I
the-
can't go more than 2.
What if I move you over to the right?
There is a tower to my right.
So you can't move right at all right now?
No. I mean, I don't know if I can. Oh, I can't go on the tower, but like...
Forward 2. Left 1. Forward 1.
Forward? I'm at the end of the map.
You're not at the end of it for me.
Well, I'm at the end of it for me.
So
I'm in front of the of the castle gates.
shit.
You have like 2 figures, right?
I do have 2 figures, but I have to separate them. Oh hey, this is the game where Cyber kept trying to be the sacrifice. Let's go. Okay, right 1. Backwards 2. Left 1. And you can't go frontwards once, right here.
Front, I can go up 1.
Go 1. And then left 1. And then forward.
Their defeat is near.
Okay, how many spaces forward can you go?
All the way.
Go up 3. Move to your left 1. And then forward all the way.
I can't. I can go up 1.
Go up 1. What's blocking you specifically?
A rock?
On the left or the right, Knight?
Oh, in front of me.
Left 1.
Left and right, I can go all the way. Yeah,
Forward 1.
yeah,
Forward 1.
yeah.
Fuck! Back 2. Forward 1. Right 1.
I can't go right.
Back 1. Right 2. Right again. Forward 2. 2 left. Forward. Man, it takes a lot of concentration.
Wait. This was a trap. My sons. What have I done?
What have I done?
You killed your sons, you prick. The only time I've seen this is when Connor and his mod play it. It's a really fun. Oh fuck! It's the maze. It's a really fun game.
Oh no, the ticket! Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. You have to go to the middle, right?
No, I came from the middle.
Oh, wait, so where do you have to go?
Oh, hey, it's you. Hello.
Where do you have to go if not in the middle?
In the middle is where it trapped me, so I guess I have to leave outside of it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know where I'm going.
The X go... Oh, I have to send you to the X. Oh, I see. Okay. Keep walking, then to your left. No. And then to your right.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Let me look first. Okay, whatever.
But it ticks anyway.
It doesn't if you're standing on the one that you did the X.
Okay. I stay.
Let me see. You follow. You take the second exit to the left, and then you go instantly to the right.
Second exit to the left, instantly to the right. Second to the left, instantly to the right.
Yes.
Okay.
Now we stop. Now we look again. Where the hell is this? Oh Jesus, that's so long. You follow your right wall until you can't anymore. You just
Follow
run
right
with the wall.
So I can't anymore.
Yes. Hurry. X. There we go.
Okay.
Where in the world are we now? Jesus Christ. You see the opening? Yeah, that's the only opening. You again? Wait a second. Follow? No, not entirely. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Where does this go? Oh my god, that's so long! Nani? Go up. Jesus Christ.
Markal says he likes your profile picture.
Thanks. How do I follow? There you go. Left, right.
Left, right.
Follow. Left.
Left, right,
Right.
left. Is left, right,
Okay.
left, right?
Yeah.
Left, right, left, right.
You walk, then left.
Left. Then
Right.
Oh,
Follow. No.
Go again.
right.
Left.
Left.
No! It was left, right,
Right?
left, right.
Ah!
Okay. It's again the second opening on the left side and then instantly to the right. Okay.
Is this still follow the right wall?
Yeah, it looks like it. Follow the right wall. Okay. Now, when you go to the opening you're looking at left, go into the left, then you go into the right, then you follow until you can go left, and then you go right.
Left, right, left, right.
Yes.
Going left.
Left. Right. Follow until you can go left.
Right here?
Yes.
Then
Right. Quick.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, that's so long! Do you see the circles on the ground?
I do see the circles on the ground.
Okay. So first you follow the thing, then you go left. Then you go right after the circle.
Right.
Then you follow until you're by the second circle. Wait a second, that's so long. Where do I have to go? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I barely see the X. Okay, you follow the whole thing until you can go left, because it's the only direction. You go left, left again. Like you follow the wall, your left wall.
Okay.
You follow your left wall until you reach the second circle following the left wall. After that circle, there is an opening on the right side, which you follow until you're at the second circle, and then you go left and just follow the circle.
I don't think
So
I
you
have
follow
time for that.
No, it's fine. The last part is really short. I just don't know how else to explain it. You follow the left wall until you get to the second circle. After the second circle is an opening on the right side, which you follow until you get to another second circle and go left. And that
Left.
part you just follow until you see another circle
Left,
on the
right,
ground.
left.
Follow the wall,
One circle,
follow the wall.
two circle, and
Follow
then I'm
it.
going right?
Now you're going right whenever you can. Now you're following left. Following X. Barry, it moved! Okay. Okay.
It's still counted, it's still counted!
Yeah, it's fine. I thought this was gonna just keep ticking out because it got off it.
Okay.
This is the last one.
Okay.
Apparently, because it's the X in the middle. Let's see. How do we go? What's the fastest way? Going left, then going left, then going left.
It sounds like I hugged
And
the
there's the
left
middle.
wall.
It was every turn you take is left, but I didn't count the walls.
Okay.
Because sometimes you have to take the right wall, but it's always a left turn whenever you can. So you go out, follow it until you can turn into it on the left side, then you follow it until you can turn on the left side.
Left,
And you follow
left.
it until the very last is in the middle. It's like right side, but you should be able to see it.
Left, left, right.
Yes.
Alright.
Run.
Left.
Left. Yes.
Left.
Left, still left. Following and then to the right.
Ah!
Hell yeah!
Oh fuck, I'm in the fucking gay baby jail!
Nice.
I'm gonna be the one who fucking lights up on fire, no!
Oh yeah, we have another open door.
Alright. My first symbol is triangle with a circle in it. I need to
I'm
know
not
the
in the room
code.
yet. I'm not in the room yet. I'm following a hallway.
Help me! Help me!
I'm not there yet!
Help me!
Oh, hi!
Help me!
What side are we looking at first?
The side. I'm on this side. It's a triangle with a circle in it.
Yes?
Yes.
Is the triangle open?
Triangle. No, it's a triangle pointing down with a circle in it.
Triangle pointing down with a circle. Yes, I have it.
Okay.
Middle one?
The next one is circle with an X over it.
Circle with an X. Yes?
Okay, now it's a square with a line on the left and a line on the right.
Line. Yes?
Okay. And then the next one is a trapezoid with an X through it.
What?
The trapezoid
I guess
with an X
this is
through it.
Like the X stays in it, or does it leave?
It leaves. It's out. It crosses over
Okay, I have
it.
it.
Okay. The next one is it's 2 rhombuses, so the crooked rectangles. There's a big one and then there's a small one, not necessarily underneath it. It's like half in it and half underneath it.
Okay. Oh shit, I clicked it again. No! Come back. I think I have it.
Okay. And the last one is a thick circle with a square in it.
Square in it?
Square in it.
Thick circle with a square. There we go.
I'm free. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, he crouch spam.
Oh, this is the lift.
I see. Can't remember how we got it to work last time.
Well, there's a thing that one can turn. Can you move it?
Is that doing anything?
Can you? Oh wait, but if I leave now, I'm the one who's winning again.
Well, there's a way for both of us to get out of this one, isn't there?
No. Because
sure?
I think there's something that has to be opened with what you're doing.
Because I thought that. Oh, I killed us! I killed us!
We're too heavy if it's the both of us!
Oops.
Oh, that's what that was the mechanic of why only one can make it out of there. Because we're too heavy for it if it's the both. Oh well. That's another death to the list of drinking reasons.
I'm still very dizzy, so I'm gonna just keep drinking water for a little bit.
So, do you want to leave? Do I leave?
You can leave, I don't... It wasn't doing anything when I was cranking it. Oh, there you go.
Because I think there's another gate. Oh!
You boys are doing quite fine.
Why is this spooky sound?
That pisses me off.
Stop this! Don't talk to me! Oh yeah, there's a gate, and you probably...
I hit the one... I hit the one back at the staircase, and I know there's one on the lift. Like, there's one behind the lift.
Behind the
Do you have any controls on the lift up there?
You can move back down, yeah. Up there? I have symbols all the way up here. I have one is glowing 3 points and one is glowing only 1.
So you can't send the lift back down here for me, can you? Oh, or maybe I can just grab it? But do you have a way to pull me up?
No, the lift moves on itself, I think. What the thingy downstairs is what's opening the gate. Because there is still a closed gate here.
Oh.
Oh wait, I can move even further up. I didn't realize that. There's another position further up.
Yeah, because there's a handle right there that we need to get. Okay, wait. Hello, farmer. The new shader for Bright Dust makes the cloak look like a marine pulled from a ship that had a ton of barnacles. That sounds really gross.
Oh, I can only go down? What? How do I get up then?
You can push the thing back.
Oh, when somebody jumps on it.
Yeah. Okay, and then I hit this. And then send me back up. Oh! I think...
Now you hit this, no? Question mark?
Are you off of it right now?
Yeah.
I think you. So I can't.
I don't even know what you're doing.
Oh, you get back on the lift real quick. I'm not gonna kill you, I promise. I just need to get out from underneath here. There we go. Okay. Oh, but that doesn't. Hold on. There's another one above us too. There's one up there. So how do I? Oh, I think I know how. I need you to run into it and hit the up and then get off of it. So it sends it up empty. Oh, god damn it, I missed it. Fuck!
Well, good thing there's nobody up there to bring it back down.
Oh no, there's a button over there that you can press, I think.
Where's over there?
On the wall.
Oh, you're lucky.
Cause there's another hidden thing above the elevator. Okay.
What did you do?
Let me know when you're about to hit the button.
I did?
The go up button? There we go. There it is. The man was here. Okay, press the down button again. Oh, what the? Why does that not count? I thought I did good. Can you go back to the room that you let me out of? The one that we had to do the 6 symbols for?
Why?
Because of the code that's on the wall. I want to know if that is.
I can't.
You can't?
Nope.
Aw. Well, I hit the button at the top, but we missed a lot of the levers, I guess. Because it has 2 lit up now, which I guess 2 are lit up in the last room, which are the 2 that are on the elevator. But we are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 6 of them. And I think this is what we found out. If we can activate all the hidden stuff, we can leave together, right?
Probably.
So I wanted to know what these symbols are for. Goodbye!
What?
Yep.
What?
Did you bring me back up here?
No. How would I even do that?
It didn't let me go back down.
I didn't do nothing, I just looked down the hole.
Oh, there really is no way for us to go back there. Big sad. So I don't think anything else here is interactable. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh well, we opened the door.
Well.
It makes me laugh every time. Some heavy ass footsteps. Bum bum bum. All by myself. We might be able to beat the other one in 3 hours.
I don't have the other one downloaded yet.
We were here together?
Yeah.
Oh, you had to reinstall them?
Yeah? Did you not have to reinstall them?
I never removed them.
Oh my god.
Mine's also broken.
Well.
It didn't let me go back to the start menu.
You're dead. You're stuck in there forever.
I am. This is my POV. POV, you were lost here forever because you went to go get help and help never came.
I think that's literally the only achievement that we are missing.
What, leaving together?
I have 19 out of 20 achievements for we are here together. We were here too, I mean.
It's probably because we could never find all the handles.
Yeah, but also because we only remembered that those exist when we all read the end of it.
Apparently there's 2 handles for every puzzle room.
I see. Well, one day maybe.
How long do you think it'll take for you to download the other one? Damn.
I have to pee and check if everybody drowned downstairs. So I don't know.
See if everyone
5 to 10 minutes.
That's fine. I need to take out the pups anyway.
Okay.
I also need. So we'll take a B or B break. I also might find a snack to soak up the tipsy, so I can finish taking my shots as we die. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, we'll be back in like 5 minutes. So BRB. The throne world is the dreaming city, right? No, the throne world is on Mars. Thank you, Jim. But that throne room is on Mars, Panda. Okay, I'll be back.
You, Dark Shadow, not you. I have no. I'm talking about my wife, who literally is just like, "Hey, fuck
well,
that
I don't
guy."
doubt it from your wife. That's something I expect your wife to do.
He's a sussy bitch.
Conga, I can tell you right now, since I'm.
Oh my god! Who did that?
Cyber, what the fuck?
That's funny.
Oh. God, motherfucking
There's an assassin.
God, motherfucker, no!
11. There's no buttons. You have to go to your main menu, your traditional Final Fantasy menu. You have to go into the menu, click magic, and click which magic you want, and proceed to cast it.
Why would they do that?
I did
old
Bayako and Perry. I did Bayako.
And they had macros to help with it, which was essentially the same thing as having buttons on your screen, because it was control, click this button, control 1, control 2, alt 1, alt 2. Very easy things to do that made the game playable. Instead of going into your menu,
You sound like a
going
witch.
into your spell list and casting manually. I was using macros when I got to Valkyrum.
Do you think if I just dump an entire spoon full of Nutella into hot milk, it's gonna turn into chocolate milk?
No, that's not how that works.
What do you mean?
That's not how that works, Kagu.
Why not? People put Nutella everywhere, so why not?
Technically, it does work. In a
By your
sense.
pronunciation. Fuck. Pronunciation book. No, shut the fuck up. No. Let me live my life.
That sounded almost French.
I accepted
No,
the
that's it.
offering.
God, you better be here. Don't you
No,
dare
it
say
doesn't matter. We have 2 dead.
We
Yeah,
fight!
3 dead.
Fight. You don't scare me.
Fuck this game.
Imagine being scared of a cute little bunny rabbit.
You damn right. You know what, Ruby? I've had enough. I've had enough.
Don't do it. Don't you pull out that gat.
I've had enough.
12 to 12.
Nada. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out.
Don't listen to him.
Hear
I'm
me out.
listening.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I will spare you the
No, listen.
bees. You're getting the bees.
Oh, is he gonna break Chester? Please don't break Chester. Did I grab everything? I think I grabbed everything. I think I grabbed everything. Oh wait, no, you're obsidian eggs. Obsidian legs? Eggs. Legs? Legs. I cannot loot your body. Ah! Can I fight him? Can I fight him? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. This is as poor as a
Your happiness is really important to me, you know? So is your penis. And I know you're.
Oh, do we have to disturb it? How far can we get up there before they engage on us?
Only one way to find out. Maybe we can sit next to them and pray too. Do you think they will notice?
Very.
Never mind.
Go poke him.
Fuck no, that's doxing.
Go poke.
What, your hand?
I have to walk over there. That's my whole fucking body, dude.
Oh, I don't know if the camera would pick it all up. I'm sorry.
You guys live in Destiny? No, I live in Rolk's bathroom.
I wouldn't. What I would.
Did you?
Oh,
No!
hey,
No!
what is
What's
this?
happening to you, dude? Okay.
Hello, ma'am.
It did seem too easy.
Oh, ooh. Don't threaten me with a good time.
What is what?
Oh, did you place down this trap?
Yeah, I did. Isn't it cool?
What did I? Oh, I got a rabbit! Murder.
Oh, did you catch a? Did it catch a rabbit?
Why is...
Thank you for the head pads. Thank you.
Why is my only option to interact with it is murder?
Because we need to kill it. No offense.
I don't want the rabbit anymore. What's this story about, anyway, aside from the big red dog?
Well, it's supposed to keep you on edge and not make you understand anything that's happening, so you're constantly in question. So the entire time, all you're asking yourself is, what's the dog doing?
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of a Markov.
The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life.
Gang gang. Gang gang.
Dab dab.
That is not a gang gang thing to say.
Gang gang.
Did you know that?
That's a red flag.
No! Look at the guy in the tower! At the postmaster behind you, Perry, I think. Rolk's thick thighs!
Oh
Let's
my
go,
God.
baby! We
Where?
go!
Where is this man?
Let's go! Let's
Oh my
fucking go!
god!
Wait,
No
where?
way!
You
The
dog
fucking
just
Han
got
Solo
here.
legend
Yes, I see him.
himself! My
Yes.
fucking hero!
Life is better when people are proud of you for things that... Man. I really feel like a white guy.
Privileged?
Well, I just mean, like, being proud of me for something I didn't actually do.
I
Or
see.
like praise that I don't deserve, but definitely am very fond of.
Like, I'm not gonna say like huge boob, right? Because one, back
Not
problems.
always the case.
Back problems, they're a thing, and two, there is such thing as too much, right? There is such thing as too much. But booba, nonetheless, because I am the height of which 9 times out of 10, I am in perfect range, and they are very soft and make nice pillows. So tall, some booba, maybe more in buttocks than there is booba, for their pleasure, right? Because if you want them to sit down, they gotta have enough padding to be comfortable to sit down. So you can lay your head in their thighs, because the thighs is where it matters. So like nice soft thighs, and then they get their own cushion, have plump bottom, and then you get a nice resting.
The people you are currently trying to reach are mentally dead inside, so please call again later.
That's about fucking it, buddy.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Don't ask that question.
Yeah, go check.
Please don't. I'm fully aware of what fucking time it is, man. Got it.
I do love this grenade launcher.
Whoa, man, you coming at me in 3D. You need to back the fuck up.
Your enthusiasm, but bringing up search results for places you can buy pens.
No, I don't need it. I have paintbrushes and tons of rabbit blood.
Google says that the number to call the police is 9.
No, we don't need to hear it. It's okay. Cancel.
Okay. But anyway.
Infinite mag if you're using the ʟᴡᴜᴜ, what's it? Oh my god.
I can't see.
Go! Go! Go!
Wait. Oh, no, I didn't mean to swing at it. It said to interact with it. It said to interact with it. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
miss me with that shit. Oh my god.
How do I get rid of the bees? How do I get rid of the bees? Can I light them on fire too? I will destroy.
Just imagine going through this right now and just see Ein and Perry in like an
Don't stop
igloo.
me. There we go. Finally, I am here. I lived.
I hate it there.
It's so elegant. God damn. Should be a war crime. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's you. Oh no.
Whoa, this looks so cool.
You're gonna
Oh,
die.
this man's chasing me! Oh no! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! No, 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 no! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Hi! Ah! Oh no,
I
you
see
can't.
it.
Can you see this man?
No, not really.
Oh, you attacked him! Oh, you're attacking him! Oh, he's relentless though. Oh no.
Yeah, I can only see him because he's attacking you.
Oh,
I don't
he
really
left.
see him. Okay.
I did get a level. Level 80 now.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I have returned. Kagu is still BRB. That is completely fine. I am inhaling food. So I may be a little bit more intoxicated than originally thought. But how's everybody else? How's it going? Is the new Destiny story mission good? I hear it's good. Don't spoil it. It's a yes or a no answer. I've also seemed to have given myself the hiccups. I'm super excited to play the conclusion of this game series that just recently came out this year. Which is why we're doing this. We're revisiting it to get reacquainted before doing the new one that came out, which is the finale of the story. Because we were actually, Kagu and I were obsessed with this story when it came out. Not even when it came out, when we played it. I originally played this game because I got banned off Final. I was banned off Final and I had nothing else to do. So I had to convince Kagu to play other games with me. And we found this and it was really fun. It's been a year since I found you. Has it really? How did you get banned? Hold that thought. I got banned because it was during when Square Enix was doing a huge bot purge. And for some reason my account was part of the bot purge. So was a handful of other people. Like, I'm not the only one who just randomly got banned with no notice, because I was literally in the middle of doing my roulettes, and I was in the middle of Ramu, and I just got booted, and when I tried to log back in, it claimed that my account had been suspended. And it took them a week and a half to get it situated, so I wasn't able to play Final for a week and a half, and this is back when I was like a true addict, where it was the only thing that I played. So it was super frustrating. But, had I not gotten banned and looked at other games, I wouldn't have found this little treasure. So I can't be too mad about it. But yeah, one whole year. 1 whole year. Oh no, I'd celebrate, but I'm already taking in too much alcohol right now. Haha. I'm upset because my Sprite tastes like fucking vodka. The tingling I get from Sprite kind of reactivates the memory of the sour vodka. Yeah, it's not pleasant, but I do want to finish my Sprite because it is indeed open. Just got a scam call about my iPhone 13. Bitch, I have an Android. No, it's okay. You have an iPhone now, you just don't know yet. I have to get some more of these like adult Lunchables that I picked up. I picked up some of the Hillshire snacks, which are admittedly a little expensive. But damn, they are good. Very tasty. I wonder if Costco has them in bulk. I haven't been to Costco in a while. Speaking of iPhones, my tracking is being a little wonkier.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I've been sitting here trying to sober up to some degree.
What? Why would you do that?
Because walking to my fridge made me really dizzy and I almost busted my ass.
Oh my god. How many shots do you have?
I think I'm at 5. We're at 5, right? Because it was 4 of the nasty sour water, and then 1 fireball shot so far.
I don't know, fam. It sounds like you're hella weak.
I can't maintain alcohol very well, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Like, well, the worst hammered I've ever been was at FanFest with Eka and them. Back when we hopped on Ventrilo and harassed you guys. Second most wasted I've been is literally this past New Year's, where me and NyQuil high-fived at the table literally 30 minutes after we got to our D&D house where we were having our New Year's party. About 30-40 minutes in, we high-fived each other because he's like, man, I'm super wasted right now. And I was like, yeah, me too!
Nice.
Unfortunately, he spent the rest of the night in the bathroom, quite literally. Out of the 2 bathrooms in the house, one was off limits because he didn't come out for like 5 hours. Me, on the other hand, I did relatively well. I just did not feel good the next day. At all. Like, if I could ride the thin line that was the tipsiness I had at Epcot when we were on vacation from drinking throughout the day, that was pleasant. That was fun. I still have not tried to recreate that drink yet, and I really need to. I can't remember, is it in this little book? Was it one of the book ones? Here. Because it was in Canada. No, it wasn't part of the flower festival. It's just in Canada. Okay. Understood.
My boyfriend likes to challenge me to see which one of us gets drunk the first. I don't know why, because I feel like we're both gonna get poor before anyone gets drunk. And he's always like, so, what's it called? Surprised, but like, you know, amazed that I can drink so much soju.
That's the one thing I didn't get to have at Epcot, because only one place had soju and it was really expensive, so...
Like I'm not gonna, because like I said, I don't see any point in wasting so much money on drinking so much alcohol just so I can get drunk or whatever, because it's I don't know, it's really hard for me to get drunk. Unless it's sleepy juice. But drinking wine so I can fall asleep was different than drinking anything else, because I don't know why, but it goes straight to my brain and then I feel like sleepy as fuck. Like literally one glass is enough to get me to fall asleep. Well, I can drink all the vodka and all the soju and everything and I still be fine.
Alcohol doesn't put me asleep. It just makes me very dizzy and sometimes gives me headaches.
And I remember when that's one of the first things when you talk to like Korean dudes and you tell them that you drink well. It's like what's it called? If that part doesn't work out in a relationship, there's no way it's gonna work out at all.
The only time I've gotten drunk, I told them I was in love with them and haven't been drunk since. I mean, that's your unfiltered self, Panda. Nothing to be ashamed of.
I think I've probably been like twice or something, like literally like insanely drunk before, twice.
That self isn't ever coming back out. Aww.
And other than that, if I get to the point where I'm like actually close to drunk, I don't know what you want to call it, usually I get super clingy.
Oh, me too.
But that's about it. I don't think I always feel like it when I've drunk too much alcohol, but usually I've not once in my life puked because of alcohol.
I've only puked over alcohol twice. And the one was in Vegas because, let me tell you, the fact that I didn't even have alcohol poisoning from that trip is surprising. I probably really should have. It was bad. And there was one night that I stayed with at my brother's house where we drank, and we did like 2 whole rounds of Ring of Fire. I disposed of everything that was in my body that day. Let me know when I need to invite you, by the way. I don't know how much it has left to download.
Yeah, you can invite me.
Like, when I go from the tipsy to like drunk part, like the noticeable difference, I'm extremely
please invite again.
I am extremely clingy. But the bad part about that is I'm also a human furnace, so nobody wants to cling to me.
I'm only clingy if you're attractive.
I'm cute.
No, I'm telling you this because I remember it. That one time I went to a friend's birthday, like, I don't fucking know, that was probably like the first time I got drunk on a birthday ever. I was like 19, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I was so drunk that like I knew what was happening, but I had no control over how I said things that I said. And I was like so fucking clingy to the one person that I thought was hella hot that night, and I was just like hanging on them the whole ass night, and they didn't they weren't bothered by it. I guess they also thought I was cute. I don't know. They took care of me the whole ass night.
The two things is I get stationary because I know for a fact that I can't walk. I get very clingy to the closest person that's near that doesn't leave me. And I have a tolerance of when I'm drunk, I apparently whisper, like I whisper talk. So I think I'm still talking at a regular volume, so I should be able to get people's attention. But I don't get their attention, and then I get upset. And I don't understand why they're not paying attention to me, but it's because I whisper talk when I'm drunk, and I don't raise my voice. So I'll just be sitting there on the couch, be like, hey, Faye, 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 are you paying attention to me, Faye? Faye, Faye, and like by like the 18th like attempt, and it's just the coincidental cashier looking over to see if I'm okay, and he'll notice I'm mouthing something. He's like, "You need something?" I've been needing something for the past 10 minutes.
Sad.
I did it at a, I came to acknowledge this because, when I first got, like, drunk, like, the very first time I got drunk at a friend's house, I did it. And she told me when I woke up, and she's like, dude, you don't know how to speak for shit when you're drunk. And I'm like, what, do I stutter? And she's like, no, you whisper to everybody. I'm like, what does that mean? And she's like, you just sit there and whisper. And it's like you can't get up and get anyone's attention either. You sat on the couch for 30 minutes asking for Advil, and we didn't know you were asking for Advil until like 30 minutes in. Because we thought you were asleep. And I'm like, oh, no, I remember that. My head hurted. I wanted medicine. That was the same party that someone else.
Oh wait, this is chapter 1 of yours. Why is it saying final chapter in mine? Well, I guess I'm ready.
I don't know. I have chapter 1 up. That was the same party that we had somebody else who got like blackout drunk before everyone else did. And they fell asleep and we started... Why?
I don't know. So we'll see. Because funny enough, it says final chapter, the betrayal, and yours says
mine says chapter 1,
the betrayal.
The betrayal.
But the betrayal was the very end of it.
Was it really?
That's when I find out about what happened to the king.
I can't even leave or unready. Uh-oh.
I think I don't know. My
game might have broke you.
Oh. Screen is different.
Crunk Nova had super ADHD. Her focus will only last 5 to 10 seconds and then she's running off to something else. Oh, no. We don't need to be here yet. We don't need to be here yet. No!
That's what I mean. Dismiss? Oh. Your partner left you to die.
Start game. Create room. Private. Start. Why is it? Oh, and now this is the final chapter of the betrayal. Okay. Chapter 1, the signal. That's what we needed. There's nothing wrong about being a lovable drunk so long as you're surrounded by people who know how to take care of you and won't abuse you.
My problem is always that my friends are the ones who get drunk and then they fall asleep at some point, and I'm the only one who stays awake throughout the whole thing until we leave to go home.
Considering I haven't been drunk since, I wouldn't know. Ugh, for shame. So, do we play as the two people who survived? Because this is technically them trying to come back for their friends, right? Because they think the signal is coming from the castle where they left their friends.
Somehow I remember a cutscene that I haven't seen yet, and I'm not sure if I'm just like imagining things now or. But I feel like wasn't there a cutscene? Or is it after this one? Wait, no, I think it's after this one. Okay, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Because there's a whole section that I remember, and I remember that there was a cutscene at the end that was like making everything suddenly feel very weird. You're a bitch. Let me out of here!
Oh, wait,
wave
where
at
are
your
you?
partner, X. I don't want to wave, I want to leave!
Where are you?
Here.
Oh, hello. Hello!
That's a nerd. Who changed the radio signal? I can't find my favorite channel anymore.
Okay, so we have to... First we had to find the coordinates, then we have to fill the car.
Please do not leave any of the values inside. I'm done defrosting them anytime I need to use one, thank you. Oh no, valves. Whatever that means. Oh, there? Oh. Please take note of the sticky notes. Who the fuck's talking? Oh, there's a thing activated.
Oh.
Do not forget to turn off the stove when you are done. Thank you. Oh, there are puppy magnets on here.
Puppy magnets?
Who the fuck didn't do the dishes?
I have a plus sign wheel, and I don't know what to do with the plus sign wheel.
I want that mug. There's a bear on
there's
it.
a triangle one right here too.
Hey,
Neither of them are the
I'm
ones that we
busy
need.
looking at our beautiful home. Shut the hell up.
It's garbage.
No, look at this mug. There's a bear on it.
Oh. Next to a physics book.
That's mine now. Somebody help!
Okay,
I don't help straight.
I don't think this is working. We have to fix it, right?
Probably.
I can't remember how the fuck to... Oh, is it the store?
Good leg.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, there's a horse mug.
Oh, I found where the triangle valve goes. There we go.
I keep hearing some weird distorted voice chiming into it that says evil. Evil. Ooh, what was that? What the fuck is that sound? Nani?
I don't know which one. I guess it's that one, and then I adjust it down there.
I shouldn't be fooling around with this right now. How about I do anyway? Thank you.
Disrespect your surroundings. Okay. Here we go.
So it's not for this.
Oh, okay. I need your help.
How do I get rid of the shit? I don't even know where you are. Oh.
Hello. I need you to sit here, and then I need help matching that with what's on the roof. Okay, oh, but which one is it, though? I should have... We're not getting the coordinates anymore, are we? It said 47 something.
How did we get the coordinate?
Okay. Well, maybe we have to do each of them. Okay. So I need it really, really wide, really thick.
I can't go further than this.
Can you make it the height 1 down? One more? Oh, fuck, screen. 1 high? One more high? Okay, right there. That matches, but it's not doing anything. Maybe not that one then. Okay, I need it very tiny and very fast. Up the height by 1. And can you shrink it anymore or no?
Music!
Oh, did we find music?
Hell yeah, I'm keeping this radio station.
We need to find the SOS signal.
No, we don't. That's what they get for leaving the house.
We left them there.
That's what they get for not keeping up with us.
Okay, well, it's not that one. Okay. I need it very thin, so up the height. One more. One more. Does that get us anything?
No. Oh, more music!
Back! Okay.
Imagine sitting out there on the freaking bungalow and freezing your ass off while I'm having the time of my life.
Okay. I need it medium size to shrink it. A little bit more. One more. And then I need it a little bit spaced out. Think right there. Shrink the height by 1. Oh!
The fuck? Can you repeat that, bitch?
Okay. I still don't know where the is for this room though. Cause you have the triangle one, right?
Yeah.
But that only opens the garage. Oh, there's a blue one over here too.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum.
We do not do expeditions on foot. It is dangerous.
Okay. You know what my mom do?
You can't check the ends. I'll check the ends later.
Mother, I opened the gate.
What's this?
We need to pinpoint the destination first. I opened gate.
Oh, I found...
You found what?
something that needs to defrost. Oh yeah, you opened the garage.
Yeah, the garage.
Defrost. Nice.
Anybody out there?
Making a mess. Did you just take my wheel, ma'am?
This is not for here. For where is it?
No, that's for outside. It's over here. Can't believe you. Thief. Thief.
Oh, there are numbers on those.
They are numbered.
8, 4,
5, 7, 8 is over here.
So we have to pull the same numbers?
I don't know. I can't remember what this is for.
I mean, if there's the same number on each side, should we try pulling them at the same time? Okay, I guess not.
Oh. 8, 8, 4, 4? But there's no 4s over there, right?
8, 7, 5. There's a 4.
Are there 2 4s?
7, 4, 8. No. 1, 4, and 1, 5.
I need to get into this room. This room has the fucking coordinates in it, but I don't know where the fuck the thing is to get in it. I can't remember. I don't even know if this is on right now. Oh.
What?
Yeah, this isn't even on. The gas that's over here.
There were 2 4s?
I don't know if that did anything. I don't think it did. Oh, oh, never mind. I see the other thing. It's up here on the fucking roof. Give me this. Oh, hey, you did it.
What? We need to reach the green line. Maybe we need one of those activated to reach the green line.
Let me go check.
But what would the 7, 5, we're at 4 right now. We would need 2, but that's not.
What does that do?
It's at some number that I don't need. Now it's completely full. Don't want that either.
So what happens if you minus 4? Or is
I
that?
already have everything on minus.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait. Wait. Stop now.
Stopping now.
Let's see if I can move it up. God damn it.
How far away is it from being full?
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I do -8, then we're at 4 and we need 6.
I can't give you 6. I can either give you 7 or 5.
I don't know.
Actually, let me... What does that put you at right now?
At 4.
Is that with you after minusing 4?
I have everything but -8 down.
What about now?
Now it's at 8.
Where does it need to be?
It needs to be at 6.
Needs to be at... Was it 8? Needs to be at 6?
Huh. How do we just get 2 points? God damn it, now it's just 1 point off. 7 out of...
It's 1 point off?
7 out of 6.
What about now?
No, it's 8 out of 6.
Eh? differently? What about now?
It's 8 out of 6.
How's that?
Four out of 6. Now it's completely full. I'm gonna move all of them up, and then I want to see what, like, are they all? Oh, you're left. Okay.
Yeah, I'm over here now. I just wanted to
Yeah,
see what it looks like. 1, 5, 6. So it needs 2.
Wait.
Oh, hold on.
4, 6, 10.
Hold on.
What are you at right now?
Oh, god damn it. I'm 2 off. Because right now it's
numbers.
Because at that point it was at 12. Yeah, it's at 12 right now, because if I minus 4, it puts me at 8.
Can't you minus 4 again?
Yeah, but then that just put me at 4. 8 minus 4.
Oh, 8. Instead of that.
Oh, there we go. We got gas! Now we just have to do the coordinates. So I'm gonna go over here. Charlie. Oh, goddamn, I have to wait for it to reset again. Charlie 753, Beta 754. Yeah. 753 by 754.
Oh, this one is up.
And then Delta 195.
I wrote them down, the numbers, but I can't do this alone because if I let go of one wheel, the other one, it goes back to.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Oh, ew, it's a bug. It's a bug. Ah! Oh my god, please don't fly. Please.
Let me know when you're done with your bug attack.
I don't know if I just hit it or not, but suddenly it's gone. Probably not then. Yours goes up, I think.
Yeah.
Will you do 753?
753.
And 754. 7.
Oh.
Oh. Do you move?
Okay.
What?
I got that one.
Oh. D195.
Okay.
E169. 169.
There we go.
B481. C447. Or
We got the coordinates.
okay.
Now we should be able to go on a rescue mission.
Vroom, vroom.
A vroom, a vroom. So I'm trying to remember the entire story of this, because the king was led astray by the jester, right? Like the jester, it was the jester's plan the whole time?
Yeah.
Like he was the one that was doing the cultist shit and wanting to sacrifice his daughters and sons. For the good of the kingdom.
That's something we learned in this one.
I don't want to ride a little mobike. How are you gonna put this in front of us and not let us ride it? That's so rude.
Maybe it ran out of gas.
Oh no. It's a flare.
It's a me. Oh my god, it won't let me fall down.
I remember this puzzle.
Please just let me break my neck.
No.
God damn.
Oh, excuse me. Habibi.
Please use the stairs. Please use the stairs.
Was that what it's
Please
telling you?
go back. No. That's what it feels like.
Okay. Diamond in. I require the dynamite pad.
what do you require me to? Oh, I found an element.
Okay. I have the gold cart, the mine cart one.
A second. Yes. Pour down.
Oh. I'm trapped. Help! Put it back up! Put it back up! I was investigating. Okay, now you put it down. And then I can go up again. I think I need to go up twice on the minecart. Oh, that's down.
Oh.
Go up again. Hello. Let's see here. What do I have up here? Let's see, a pickaxe gate. So I eventually need pickaxe at some point. Oh, you took the minecart again. What other symbols do you have? Yeah, because I can't access the one that's up here right now because it requires the pickaxe.
Pickaxe. I see a dino head, but I can't access it. I'm on top of. Do you have a dino head somewhere?
I might have a dino head on the second level that I haven't checked out yet. So I have... This requires pickaxe. I can't see what the symbol is over there. So I need minecart to put me back on the other level so I can see if the dino head is on that level. Up one more, please. Thanks. Oh, up one more, please. Apparently it's further down. Okay. And then down. This is up.
Oh, it's down for me.
Down. There's nothing in there. Can you go back to dynamite and go up on dynamite?
Dynamite. Go where?
Go up. Here. Oh, I found dinosaur gate. Dinosaur gate, pickaxe gate, but we don't know where the dinosaur and well, you know where the dinosaur button is. We just can't get to it.
Yeah.
Right, and then there's pickaxe. Oh, I have pickaxe. Okay. What did that do? Oh, okay.
Card here.
Okay, so I need
Card.
I need dynamite and Minecraft cart again.
Ooh, wait a second. Pickaxe? That's new.
Oh, do you have pickaxe? Okay.
Yeah.
Go up on pickaxe.
The actual up or my up? I mean, you're up or my up?
My up.
Oh. So down. Okay.
And now I have T-Rex button, the dino button.
No, I need to remember how to get back there. Wait a second. No?
Fuck.
Okay, I think it's here. Oh no, pickaxe is here.
Do you want me to move it so you can see it?
Don't I have to move it? Are you pickaxe right now?
I'm on dino. I can move. Well, no, I can't because it's never mind. I can't move pickaxe.
Okay. I move pickaxe. No, I can because pickaxe has to be moved away from where it is right now.
Actually, I can move. Okay, I'm moving pickaxe.
Then I can walk over, and once I'm over, you can go back. Okay, I'm over it.
Okay.
Now I need dino, I think.
Dino up or down?
Second. Nope, dino's open. I can go inside. Wait, but I wanted to walk over it.
So you needed to go down.
Wait a second. Or maybe I need it? Because I don't think I can even go over there.
Are you in it right now?
Yeah.
Do you need to go on top of it?
I don't know. Can you move it?
I can move it.
Just so I can see if I can walk anywhere over it. But the other side is closed. No, I can't go.
Hold on. Let me see.
I need it back.
Let's see how far I can go.
But I'm not inside.
Okay, so...
I could have gone with you.
Do I need to go down more?
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I can leave here. Going outside. I found the exit.
Yeah, the only problem is we both need to get to the exit.
Yeah, I'm checking. Wait a second. Oh wait, you stole the dino.
Why is this here? This is here for a reason. Why is it here? You need me up or down?
I don't know, I need to go inside. Yeah, okay, stop.
Oh, sorry. You're in?
I'm in.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. Can you bring it down one? Go up again?
Wait, did you mean up or down? Which up or down did you mean?
Go as if you're going to the exit. I want to know how far this is. Because you can get to the exit via dino, right?
Yeah.
Is this the level your exit's on?
Yeah.
Ooh, gross. Okay,
But like, I'm all the way up, you're all the way down.
Yeah. So I need to get to that. I need to get to that gate. Okay.
So...
can you get me other way? And this is as far as you can go up, right? Oh. climb all the way up, but you're down, right?
I can go back up though.
Oh, okay. Go down 1. And then go to your exit.
Do you leave?
Yeah. Ta-da!
What? Freedom?
Freedom.
I mean,
well, not freedom.
not really.
We're in
Bitch, I see you.
The ട괜 board.
Two people slept here.
Now I, for the life of me, can't remember how we did this one. I have red lever. Let me know when you need a red lever.
I don't. Oh, I see a red door. Okay. 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 Where in the hell am I? What is this place? There's nothing in here.
I can move some doors again.
No, you sick. No, don't lock me in. What the fuck is this door even? Oh wait, that opens up the top part, not the bottom part. Okay, do you have a blue lever?
I only have access to the red lever. Actually, hold on. So that's blue.
That's the one I was trying to open, but if you're over there, there's no point in me opening it actually.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Blue lever.
Yeah, but I first have to get past the red one. Now the blue one closed me in. Okay.
Do you need me to hit the blue one again?
No. Because I don't even know what I'm here for yet. I only... Can you take the red one?
I can go take the red one, yeah, give me a second.
I don't even know why. Side.
Red one. I think you're looking for the yellow? Maybe? Oh, you're over there where I was. Oh, hit the blue lever. You're near it. Now we're both over here.
Oh yay. Now what?
Hit the blue one again? Now we have to figure out how to do the yellow lever.
Oh, but doesn't there have to be yellow lever then somewhere? Because there's literally no other way around there.
I don't know. Oh, how'd you...
Yo, can you press blue again? To find the yellow one, so...
Was the yellow one not back here?
Back where?
I don't know, back here where you were?
Fuck, I need blue again. No, there was no yellow. That's why I was confused on what the fuck was about. Question mark?
Yeah, let me get back over there to it. Ooh. Oh, wait, what the heck? Where are you?
Me?
Yeah.
The beginning.
Oh.
I think. Where the hell is the yellow lever?
Oh?
Ma'am? You got me stuck.
Oh my god, oh, hold on. There you go.
I'm stuck. Nani? The fuck are these even for if there's no lever here?
Oh, I see the yellow lever.
What?
I see it.
How?
It's back there.
Where? Where is right there?
In the back room. If you squat, you can see it right here. In the back.
Oh, okay. Go.
Let's see if you can hit red, and then I'll go back there. Thank you. Okay, hold on. So I can't. Oh, is this why we need both of us?
Oh, okay. Guess I'm coming back. Wait, actually.
Yeah, you can come this way.
Because I closed.
Don't touch the red one, and then I open up the blue one, and you come through here. I pull the blue one again, and then we both go this way. Wait.
That's not. I can't press any of this. This is. But you know.
Oh, and then you go through.
Through where?
Can you not go back over here to where blue is?
No, I can't turn this anymore.
Well. I am confused.
I'm stuck. I can't even move out of here until you. What do you mean?
Literally can't.
Nope.
Heck? Hit blue again? Then hit blue again? Oh, but this lock's here too.
Hi.
Hi. Frick.
This is not the right one.
then you need to hit the red one again. Okay. Can we both be in one when it rotates? Actually, you know what? Maybe... Go ahead. Oh, wait, where are you? Heck?
What do you mean?
While you're on that side, rotate it. Oh, and then move back, move back. Can you come in here with me? And then rotate it? That way?
Can't inject.
Oh, it's because we're both on it. Oh, it's because we're both. I don't understand. Hit the blue lever.
Blue?
Yeah. Oh, I'm over here. Oh my god. Oh, go back. And then hit the blue again. Then blue.
But we need a red lever.
Either you or me, one of us goes over there.
What's up?
Blue again. Ew. My ass. Red.
But it closes this one.
Oh, so I need. Okay, hold on. Okay, now you go through.
Oh, yeah?
I come over here. And now we run.
Okay.
You're fucking stinky, Marco. Don't even fuck with me. I've already taken a shower today.
Oh no, what is this castle? It's a gun!
A flare gun.
Is this where they've sent a signal for us to see them?
God damn it! I'm in it!
Hey, there's weird ass symbols.
Yep.
Deliver. Oh.
I can't remember which one of us was on the bridge last time.
I don't know. You're using funny words. I have the star.
Okay.
Oh jeez. Star, circle of many tiny circles around it. Now there is a moon. Woohoo! Oh my god!
Oh.
Why did that send me flying?
Okay, so you have star, circle. Have to. Oh, okay.
star, circle with many circles around it.
And you said moon.
That's what appeared after you touched something, I'm assuming.
But what's there now?
Nothing. The moon.
What do you mean the moon?
That's what you just placed?
I'm looking at the star and then the circle with many circles.
Okay. Well, I see star, circle with many circles, and the moon. The moon is the third symbol that appeared after you did the circle, I guess.
Can you approach it?
I am on the moon. Now there is a planet.
With the ring on it?
Yes.
Okay.
There's sparkles.
Sparkles.
Ah!
Oh.
Okay, all the way at the beginning. Star, circle with many circles, moon. Oh, I can only go in it once you lock. That's why I keep falling. Planet. Locked in. Sparkles.
I don't know how to lock in the sparkles because they're different.
Different.
Hold on. I might. Oh, that threw you off?
You just ended my life.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm back to star and circle with many circles.
Why is it? I don't know what makes it lock.
Probably me sitting on it.
Is that what you're doing right now?
I'm sitting on the circle with many circles.
Okay, and it's locked to the moon.
Now I'm sitting on the moon, which made the planet spawn. You locked the moon. I add the planet. Now I'm on the planet. Planet needs to go to Sparkle. Or Sparkle Planet, I guess. I don't know. I can't
But
step
if
on
I
it until they're
move
locked.
this.
There I go again.
Okay, hold on. Don't step anywhere yet. Try this?
Star, circle, moon locked in, planet in, stars locked in. Now I can go up the stairs.
So you're on the other
Weird.
side.
Weird world thingy. Or comet. Which, no, I need comet.
Oh, you need comet?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
Whoop! I think comet is the last symbol.
don't go nowhere yet. Oh gods, I don't even know how I'm gonna get it over there. This, I can't. It's bad. This. And then I can put this back. Move this over here. Comet is last, and then it's the black hole.
Yeah, there's no black hole. That's what. There's like two paths I can take, and the black hole, I don't fucking know what that's supposed to take me. But the comet is the one that connects to the other end, I guess. So there is no black hole in between.
So you don't need black hole.
No, I don't think so.
And what goes into Comet? The sparkles, right?
Yes.
Okay.
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 Moon. Planet. Sparkles?
Sparkle. Did that not work?
You just yeeted me off again.
Eee. Oh, the black hole's over there again. The fuck. Alright. You can't tell me to go to bed at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Epi. It's not how that works. Okay, so it's... stars... planet... moon... Maybe that?
Guess we'll see. Moon. Planet. Sparkles. Comment. Oh.
Oh?
There's another symbol.
No!
The weird two circles.
Oh no! It's on the other side of
And
the
when I'm on the weird.
map.
Wait, no! Did you let go?
No!
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man. And you're absolutely sure we don't have to use black hole?
I don't know. Black hole was on the left side. Like, I already saw the symbol. So, would it appear twice?
I don't know.
Everything else is only happening once.
Okay, so double, then comet.
Double comet sparkles planet.
I don't know if this one's gonna work. Because I
Why?
don't have... The way Sparkle and Planet are connected, it's... not good.
Can't you just move the whole thing?
I
Like
cannot.
from where it starts?
Well, there's not enough points is the problem.
Can you not move the star all the way to the right?
What, the main star?
Yeah.
No, I can't control that. It's stationary.
Oh.
Yeah.
Star, sun, planet. How are you gonna connect planet?
Well, that's the thing. Like... Because the thing is, if I interfere with this at any point when you're on it, it apparently fucking yeets you into goddamn oblivion. I figured if I'm here, then it can go between these 2 points, but it doesn't connect long range like that. Because then the moon doesn't connect with the planet. And if I were to go down and then bring this here so it would connect, it wouldn't work because it'll flip you off the bridge.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I'm missing.
What if we try the other path instead?
What, the one
Like
with the black hole?
Yeah, the one that I wasn't sure where the hell it leads to. Maybe.
Was that Sparkle Black Hole, or was it Sparkle Comet Black Hole?
Sparkle Black Hole.
Oh, but we're still gonna have the same problem.
That's assuming that there will be another one that pops up. Maybe there isn't one. Maybe that was the whole ass trap. That made me believe that I need to take the shorter path to get to the exit, but the shorter path is actually longer.
But no, because there's still not enough room to put all of this, though.
What do you mean? Star, sun, moon, planet, sparkle, black hole.
No, but moon isn't connected to planet, which you need it to be connected.
Why is it not connected?
Because it's connected to the sun, the thing with many circles.
There is a comet in between sparkle and black hole. It needs to go away.
Oh, is there no comment on that one either?
No, the comet, it was either comet or black hole. So if I go black hole, I don't have the weird 2 circles and no comet. At least that's what I'm assuming. Since I haven't seen what follows after. So it would be black hole, sparkles, planet, moon, sun, star.
Actually, I think I literally just did the whole fucking puzzle. I think comet and the other ones are exactly where they need to be. There you go.
Man.
Good luck.
Sparkle. Black hole. Well, there's nothing following. Nani? Nani?
Is black hole and then it? Fuck. Oh.
That didn't do anything. There was no following piece. What? No, I'm so confused.
I don't understand. What's this do? Oh, this resets it completely. So, wait, the sun stay here regardless, or does sun move?
The two don't move, the first two.
Sun doesn't move.
No, those two are there from the very beginning.
Then if sun already locked, then you don't need sun.
Of course I need sun, because sun connects to whatever is the next.
No, cause like, okay, what if I... Then like, moon is here. Then it's...
But it's not gonna connect. No, sun is gone.
okay.
You moved it away.
Ugh. I see.
Na 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 na. What was it? Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Can you believe we did this without a guide? I don't know how the fuck we got across this bridge.
I'm trying to remember what the fuck we're missing. Like, what did we... What is it that we understood?
To be fair, this one I don't even think we understood. We just kept doing things until it worked. Because I think I was on the bridge and you were in there messing with the thing.
Yeah.
I don't think there was any actual thought to it. We gotta stop fucking yawning because the goddamn sun's in my room.
Okay, now you go all the way to the black hole.
I can't go anywhere right now.
Why not?
Because there's no sun.
The sun is... What do you mean? I just moved it there.
There's nothing here.
What?
What do you mean what? There's nothing there.
But it's there! You broke it!
Oof.
Go back with your fat ass. Star, sun, moon. What was it? Planet,
Planet,
black hole,
sparkle,
black
comet.
hole.
Or,
Now when you're going to
yeah.
the black hole. And then you stay on the black hole. You don't jump off like I did.
Black hole.
Okay, didn't make you fall.
Nope, I'm
Otherwise, I
still
would have
here.
heard it already.
As long as you don't move sparkle or black hole, I'm good.
Comet? And the weird tube orbs?
Do you need me to go to comet?
No, you wait a second, please. Oh, I don't actually know if there's another symbol or not. Fuck. What if the moon? I need to move the moon. No. I need to move the moon somewhere else first. Just to be sure. Actually, just go to the comet now.
The comet now. Okay.
What's coming after that?
Moon.
Really?
Oh! Ah, I'm free! Oh, no, I forgot to- Oh, I didn't wait for it to lock! Oh, I'm bad! I'm bad! Oh my god! It was right there! Lock! Lock, damn you! Why is
the moon was... Because the moon wasn't there anymore, I moved it.
Okay.
Like, wow, that's funny.
Oh.
Did you not wait again?
Sorry. Sorry. Ah! Oh,
what are you doing?
I keep forgetting that it's not attached to the fucking stairs. It's a completely different entity, even though it comes up at the same time. Ugh. Okay.
Are you safe now?
I'm on black hole.
Okay.
Let me know when comet is safe.
Okay, should all be in place now. Now you only need to go step by step and wait for it to lock.
Mm-hmm. Comet is not locked.
What is the next thing after Comet?
The 2 planets and then sun with many dots.
Comet is not locked?
Comet is not locked.
Are you going backwards?
What do you mean?
Where would you need to wait? Nani?
I waited at Black Hole for safety. Comet is not locked. Cause it goes comet, something, circle with many circles, moon. And I saw the end of the bridge. The end of the bridge was there. I just didn't wait for it to lock before I walked on it.
But that's literally what I just did. It's the same combination.
As not the one before, not the last one we did, but the one before that?
What do you mean, not the last one? The last one was the one that you saw.
I don't know why it's not locked. Do you need me to go to Black Hole so you can figure it out?
Why does it not lock? If it's literally like it's there and I placed it, it comes after Sparkle. What symbol are you standing on? You're on Sparkle, no?
I'm on Sparkle. I can't walk on Comet because it will drop me.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna move all of this around again.
I'm gonna go back to Black Hole where it's safe.
Yes. Fuck. Uh-oh. Ugh, God damn it! How the fuck did we do this when we did this the first time?
I don't know, man. Magic, luck. Oh, hey, Comet's locked down.
Why?
Do you want me to move?
No. Because the next thing after those two circles is not moon right now.
Yeah, I'll stay. Like I said, we just kept mashing buttons until something worked last time.
Okay.
Okay.
I think. Unless it requires we have another symbol at the end, because then I don't fucking know how to move it there.
Locked. Locked. It should be the circle with many circles. And
Okay, I'm missing that symbol.
why is it? Oh, is that why it's not locked?
Yeah. It's not in the order where it's supposed to be. You have to go back to Black Hole.
Okay. Ah! Oh! 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 Oh!
Shit. Oh, I need to move the freaking sun up there. Okay, moving Comet down so I can put the moon there. Sun.
Alright, I still haven't
all the
taken a
way.
picture of this to send it to Ozzy.
Then moves up there. To come here. The two planets here. Now you should be able to move all the way.
Okay. Comment's not locked.
What do you mean?
It's not locked!
Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it doing this?
No!
This doesn't make any sense. Why would it not lock it? Are you safe?
Let me go back to black hole.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Why does it not? But it's... I don't get it! How about now? No, it doesn't even make any sense. Are you saying no?
It's not locked.
I don't understand.
I genuinely wish I could be more helpful, but then...
Supposed to work that way! I literally didn't do anything different.
Then it's locked.
It's the exact same thing that I did like 5 times now.
Locked. Sun, locked. Please, please lock. Please not lock. I'm nervous.
No, I just jump.
Okay, okay, I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side.
Oh my god, the bug is still alive.
Okay. There we go. A bridge for you. There you are.
I need to kill this fucking bug or I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, stop flying! Okay. This time it's dead for sure. Wait, what exit do I take? Yeah. Oh, there you go.
I got stuff all over the walls.
Please let me in. Thank you.
Okay.
No spooky sounds. I have numbers and books on the ground, like books with numbers.
Books
Also
with
another
numbers.
freaking board like with numbers and letters.
I also have a board with numbers and letters, and I have 2 pages of a book on the left and right side of me.
I don't have anything to my left. I can operate this.
How do I get rid of this? There we go. Okay. So D2. 2 is A3. Three is B1. I have B1. 4 is E5. Already have E5. 6 is E4. Got B4.
Don't they need to connect or something?
E2. I'm just putting my pieces on the board right now, and then I need to figure out how to do the elements. 2, E2. That's 8. 8 is E1. Already have E1. A4. 4 is up here. And then B3. Are you connecting them? What are you doing?
Why?
I just see I see stuff going on.
I don't know what I'm doing. I can't move any of them. I can only connect.
You eat one?
No. Like I said, I can't pick up any of them.
9. I only have 9 here. It's supposed to be 10 on the board. A4. Have A4. E2. Have 2. E1. B1. Oh, I don't have. I have B1. E5. I have E5. A3. I have A3. E2. I have E4. 4. C. Oh, I don't have C3. There we go. C3, and then now all 5 of them are on here, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Water destroys fire. Fire destroys leaf. Leaf destroys lightning. Lightning destroys water.
What do you mean water? Where's the water?
There's no water yet, but I have a thing underneath my feet that's kind of like an elemental chart, and it's water beats fire, fire beats leaf, leaf beats lightning, lightning beats water. I don't know what these symbols are supposed to be. Do you have anything in your book that says, well, there's one that's lit up blue?
No, I'm just connecting them to see that, so I can connect all without, like, them intercepting. You know how when you have to do these puzzles where you connect the lines, but the lines can't cross each other, so that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's doing, I'm just doing that.
Well, I have nothing on my side that tells me which ones need to be not lightning. So, unless I have to do it the way that you have them toggled. Leaf beats lightning, leaf beats lightning. This is leaf why isn't this one blue though? Or does this one
assuming
need
the
to be
blue means
fire?
it's right. I'm assuming that means there. Yeah. So the top one needs something changed.
There we go.
Okay. There are still fucking numbers on the ground, and I'm not sure if I was like using them now. Or if they were for something else. I guess they're for something else, since the door just closed behind me. Oh, there was the jester just right now. I saw it with my own 2
It
eyes.
seems to be locked.
I need to crawl into a hole. I don't want this. It's too dark down here. Okay, so what do I do? Take. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
I have a ghost sword.
Hello,
right?
person. I found person. Goodbye, friend.
What?
Oh no, I'm in the lightning room! Where we have to fucking deal with the batteries! Oh. Alright. You have a map of this, right?
I have a door that is filled with a whole bunch of these in different colors.
Because I can't see the colors, I can only see the colors of the batteries.
What do you see?
I have a wire that's connected to a lot of electric nozzles. Oh, right, I'm on a timer. I have batteries. I have batteries that have two colors on them. Some of them have one color, so it's blue to blue. Some of them are blue to orange. Some of them are red to red, green to green, green red, yellow yellow. Some of them only have one color.
Yeah, the thing is on my door I have sometimes different colors, sometimes the same.
And I have one. Can I remove this one as well? I have two of them that are stationary. The one closest to the door is blue-red. And then there's one midway that is orange-green. Does orange, green, and blue-red make any sense to you?
I have orange, green, and blue, red, but they're not connected.
No, they're not connected. They're separate. There's one point in between them. And then there's a point.
Oh, in between blue and red and orange and green is one single orange.
One single orange. One single orange, okay.
Or yellow, whatever you want to call
what's on the other side of the blue-red?
There are two that are connected to it.
I only have one.
One's blue-blue and the other one's blue-orange.
I'll go with blue-blue. Okay. Where orange-green is, what is connected to it aside from the single yellow?
There's a single red, a single blue, and the blue-green.
Single red. You said it was a single red and what else?
Single red, blue-green, and single blue.
And is there anything attached to that?
No, those are basically attached to each other.
It's getting very toasty. I hope this is right. It is not. Oh dear God. Wait, the red was wrong? The blue was right, but the red was wrong, but I don't have a blue-red. I don't have a blue-red!
What do you mean blue-red?
Ah! I'm gonna die. Yep.
was showing me on the door there's like lighting up on the single blue, like that's the one that's making the arrow.
What's connected to the single blue?
Green, red, orange, orange, green, blue, green.
Oh. Oh.
What the hell?
Shit.
Oh, we just died, okay.
Yeah.
That was quite a shot.
Hello, Nova. I'm not a fan of room temperature alcohol. But here we go anyway. Okay. Okay. Let me know when you get in there if the room looks the same, like the same stuff in the same positions, or if it changes.
I think it looks the same.
Okay, so it's the orange green and then the red blue. Okay. It was.
So what are the when you can't go inside? What pillar does it start with? You said you have pillars, right?
I do have pillars. According to what's correct, it starts with the pillar that is singular blue.
According to what's correct?
Like, my current starts with the single blue, and then the single blue goes into the red, the red-green, because that was right, because it was blue, red, green, and then into the stationary yellow, green. What was between yellow, green, and blue, red?
What? I don't know at what point you are right now.
You said that there was a yellow, green, and a red, blue, and that there was one in between them.
A yellow? Just a single
Just a
yellow?
single yellow? Okay. And then after red, blue was what?
Blue, blue?
Why is this one wrong? I can't change this one. What do you mean it's wrong?
Which one's wrong?
The orange green.
How many pillars are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pillars.
Have you put 6 thingies into them?
They have there's 2 of them that I can't mess with.
Which are?
The red, blue, and the orange, green.
So, well, the orange in between has to be the right color then, like.
No, the orange in between might be right, but I don't know why the green red that I put in isn't connecting with the orange green.
Because it's not connecting to orange green. There is a single blue in between.
Another single. I don't have that many blues.
No, it's. I mean, if I'm just going by the connection from what you're saying, to connect orange green to green red would be to have the single blue in between. And the like that, those are. Wait, what do we have? Red, blue is fixed. Then we have orange. Then we have orange, green. Then we have single blue. Then we have red, green. And after, or whatever pillar is left, I mean, blue, red is connected to blue, blue.
Blue, red, connected to blue, blue. Yes. So I wonder if
blue, blue, red, blue, or the other way around, that works too.
Oh! I did it! I had the first two mixed up.
Okay.
Okay. How are you, Nova? Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling okay.
Wait, do I go back into this hole? Oh my god, I am. Oh. Go away, please.
Is it the jester?
Yes.
Okay.
My weird sword is talking again.
To create a soul stone. Watching while I sew. I see. I see. Okay.
This is my domain. Okay, bitch.
Oh, I remember the trouble this one gave us. Oh no. Oh no.
Ooh. That part. I remember this. Yeah, but am I not missing something? Oh hey. Oh hey.
I think I have enough pieces. Oh no, there it is. Oh, but I have a leak here. Shit. This?
I need another piece.
Am I getting blue to your side?
I only see blue right now, yes.
Is there any way for you to to make blue go into 5?
I will tell you once I figure out how to fix this.
Are you doing anything for Pride, like a festival parade, stream, etc.? Not entirely. I don't have any plans. I might do. Oh, we have purple now. But we have it, but we don't have it going to the tank.
How do I connect these? Nani?
I need a tank. Oh, but that too. We got purple back again, but it's not at enough pressure. Oh, almost had it.
Well, I'm just moving pieces around.
We almost had it in the pressure that it needed, whatever you just did. I might do a stream, Zed. I just don't have anything planned right now or immediately. I'm not going out or doing anything. Not when there's too many things happening IRL. And people are literally just targeting this month, so I'm just, it's too high risk. How are you? I'm good. I've been drinking. Drinking and doing puzzles.
What about now? I don't have any more leaking on my side.
I have a lot of leaking on my side.
Oh, well then it's on you to fix things.
How do I... This is the top two. I don't know what that's doing, so I'm gonna just... That lowers the pressure. Lowers the pressure. Oh, we almost had it off. God damn it. I don't have another T-pipe, I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, I remember this one taking us so fucking long to do. Taking the risk this year and going to a local festival solo. It's my first time going. Ein's not going with you? What happens if I take this out? This is... Would this make more pressure? He's staying home with the babes because did. Ah, I see, I see.
But if I do this, it's not going where I want it to.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
Oh wait, no, it's Nani? What
2 little margins away. Oh, that's so frustrating. And I don't have any leaking on my side. God damn it.
I do. I have leaking on my side.
We keep coming 2 notches off from hitting the pressure that we need. But how have you been, Blue?
But there's 3 openings. I can't do anything with that.
Do you have 3 pipes as well?
I have 4.
Yeah, I have 4 as well.
So this one has 3. I'm gonna put this there.
Just got dinner. It's fish. Nice.
This has 2 holes.
We're having turkey burgers tonight and then fish tomorrow. Generally neutral. I mean, it's okay to be neutral. Good to have a vibe day. No worries.
But then I have leaking in here, so I don't want that. Place this instead. No, this has 3 holes now.
Wait, hold on, because I have your red coming through, but I don't have any of it. So what happens if I... Oh, that just makes it orange, huh? Even if I were to...
How the fuck did I just have it placed where there was no leaking? Nani? I not have the big one here. Oh wait, no, I definitely not.
Oh, now we have green.
Shit.
It's okay. We need purple, green, and orange, so we can get one of them working. Turkey burgers? Yeah, turkey burgers. It's ground turkey. Trying to find a way out of this warehouse shop. I feel that. Have you tried any commercial work, like social networking or anything like that? If that's your gig? Do you have any interest in it?
Okay, I have thingies placed everywhere, but...
We are literally 1 notch away from what we need.
There's absolutely no flames on my side, so nothing's reaching me.
Nothing's reaching you? Oh, what the fuck? There's no flames on my side either. Oh, no, there they are.
That's weird. Oh, they're gone again.
You're turning them off for everything. What the fuck?
I don't get it. Do you have 1 lever or 2?
I have 2. What numbers do you have available that I could try to send stuff to?
Numbers?
Yeah, like there's numbers on the pipes, like 1 pipe, 2 pipe, 3 pipe, 4 pipe.
Well, they come from... I have the sound on the first pipe, but I don't see nothing on the second.
Pipe number. Well, I can't help on pipe 2, but I could send it to pipe 3. Did that send anything to you?
Do you have any leaking on your side?
I don't have any leaking, but I don't have any flames on my side either. I hear gas, but I don't see gas. Am I having a graphical error?
No, I can also hear it, but that's because it comes in here but doesn't go anywhere.
Off. Keep orange in. Oh, but that comes out of the bottom. Okay, so turn off blue. Don't need blue. Blue breaks it. Okay. It doesn't sound like it belongs as a burger. I mean, it's a quote-unquote healthier burger. Like, we've had ground turkey meatballs before. They're not bad. Like, ground turkey as a substitute for hamburger meat. That, and we've had like the hamburger helper servings with ground turkey instead of regular beef. It's not bad depending on which one you have. Not so great for the tacos one. Turkey tacos taste a little weird. How's it going on your end?
I don't even know what we're doing with it. Are we supposed to like do something with the colors?
So I have 3 tanks in my room. I have a purple tank, an orange tank, and a green tank that we have to fill. But they'll only fill if we reach the max pressure. And right now we're at bad pressure.
Well, that means we we can't have any leaking, and we need to place the pipes in the correct order.
Cause what 2 colors do you have? You have red and what else?
I only have red. I only have 1 lever, and that lever gives me red. Color we're trying to make?
Let's try purple again. So do you have blue coming out of your end, or do I need to turn some pipes?
Oh, I see blue.
Okay. Did it finally get here? Okay, so we're halfway. But I have a single leaky pipe. There's nothing I can do about it because that's where orange connects. Now we're 2 away. Or we're two spots away from maximum overdrive. I'm sure there's nothing else I can interact with over here. Because I thought this gear was for something, but apparently I am mistaken. Gear 2.
What is number 1?
Number 1 is ʟɪᴠᴇ.
Oh, that explains why there's shit coming in.
Because number 1 is you sending red to me. Because I don't have access to number 1. I have access to number 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are 1 and 3, I guess?
But if I turn mine off, that shit still is coming, so it's not from me. Now I have blue coming in here, so that's definitely your... I just turned off reds, and it's still coming.
I do this.
Don't you have like 3 parts where you have to connect the tubes or something?
Oh, there we go. I got rid of my leaking. We are 1 smidge away from...
I hear leaking from somewhere else. Now I have leaking on 3.
That's you as well.
What pipe are you using on the second? Or like your second hole line?
I'm just using a double curve one.
Can you not turn it so the gas goes down instead of up?
Want it to go down?
Well, I am the one that's up and I don't want it up. Because your shit is connecting to the top. I'm on the top.
Yeah.
I'm above you.
What about... Oh, but then I have...
Now the leaking moved all the way to 6 and 7 on my end. Guess it comes from either 4 or 5.
It would be coming from 4, so you want me to cut it from 4?
Can you?
Can.
So what does the
Okay,
tank
we
say?
have purple. We have purple. We have purple. Okay.
Okay. What are we doing?
So...
Is it full?
It is full. So we'll do orange next. So turn off red.
One second.
Actually, no, I need red because this is yellow because I'm fucking colorblind. Okay. So I have yellow, you have red. Then we need to get orange next. Okay.
Turning on red again.
Don't want this. We don't want that.
Connected these two. There's no here. What about 4, 5, 6, or 7? Okay, I see. So, yeah, that's fine. One. Yes?
Okay, we have yellow, or we have orange. Orange is done. Now all we
Okay.
need is green.
So now I turn mine off, right? It's yellow and blue. I only get your
Yes.
parts now.
Yes.
I don't.
we have green. It's very low pressure, so just...
Yeah, I'm not done placing 5.
What do you do in network commercial jobs? It's literally social media networking. You keep up with their social media posts and stuff. Oh. That'd be a bum. I'll take it. Huh?
Ayo.
Oh, that's an emergency pool on any treadmill. A treadmill is not meant for dogs, I'm sorry. Wait. Okay. That is done.
Yes.
Oh, that's the Angie plant. Spooky Mario plant. Did you want to save the Arbitorium for tomorrow?
If you wanna.
'Cause we have what? We have the Arbitorium, which is here, and then we have the stupid next part, which is the carrot shit, and then the night room, right?
Yeah.
So we can do that and then start the new game tomorrow too.
Sure.
Since it's already 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Yes, we can do that.
So that is it for today then. It's kind of funny how quickly we breezed through the first two, though. But our first playthroughs were like 3 hours each.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Despite not remembering half the stuff that's happening, yeah, I think we still were faster because we remembered parts of it, so...
Oh yeah, definitely. The next game, the finale, might take us a good bit. But I'm excited.
For the new one or the finale?
The new one is the finale.
Oh, I thought you meant as in the end of this story part.
No, I remember how this one ends.
Do you now? Because
Yeah.
you asked me a question and you get an answer for after this part.
You mentioned the sword lady, and I'm like, oh wait, no, I remember now. I remember the sword lady. What kind of experience I would need? Not much, as long as you're computer intuitive. They just need to know you know how to mess with a computer, realistically. But I'm going to send you guys to the boy Cyber, because he is doing a longer stream, because he has been MIA, cough cough, kidnapped by Nyan, cough cough, don't say that, he'll get upset. You guys can go hang out with him. We did our workout today, we got lost in a castle, and we'll be back with castle tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna drink tomorrow though. I can't do consecutive drinking. But well, we'll do the finale of Together, and then the finale of the story, and then indulge in that tomorrow. Thank yous. Austin, you can dig that grave. You have fun with that. Totally not dating. Not yet. Nothing's official, but it's okay. Keeping my fingers crossed. But thanks to everyone who's been hanging out today, and we'll see you tomorrow.